Hello, welcome back to Enderal. We are in Juneville, on the other side of the map. And we got here via first a train, and then a boat. From, where were we? I don't even know. We were up here. We took a train to somewhere, and then we took a boat here. So yeah. It's going mad. It's going bonkers. We just did a quest where we found out who killed 2 people. However, we don't actually know who's actually going to get done for it, so that's a bit of a worry. Let's have a look. So, we met a alchemist who wants to find his diploma. And we need to brew a potion and make a door for the lady who can do the ritual to find the alchemist's dead pig and talk to him. It's all going a bit weird. So let's look at the recipe. I don't know what the recipe is. Recipe. I don't remember. There it is.
Elixir of the Cosmic Winds. 2 sheaves of peaceweed. 1 pint of mead. 1 bottle of banana brandy. Pure brew. Put all ingredients into hot water. Stir well. Let simmer for an hour.
So I need to cook it in a cooking pot? Is there a cooking pot around here?
Watch yourself out there.
Or do I make it an alchemist table? I'm almost overweight. We need to go back to the Ark, really. Anyone got a cooking thing? I know there's an alchemist station up here because that's where I found the alchemist, over there. There is like a boiling pot over there, like a cauldron.
Huh? Need something?
Find my diploma. I'm an old bastard. Wait, you're supposed to be in jail.
Huh?
Don't like that. Oh god, how do I get back there? Here we go. I mean, this is like a proper like Dark Souls bridge. Here we go. Brew. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da. And we need some wood now. I've got wood. And I've got wood. But the wood's in the chest. And I guess I could put stuff in so I'm not over encumbered. I don't know how much wood I need. Hello, Jax. I need wood. It's a trouble most men have at some point in their life. Nothing to be ashamed about. It's just a natural part of aging. Also, when you're on these, it doesn't work either. That weighs a shit ton. Right. The game's getting ballistic. We went on the train, an actual train, in the subway, which is a bit weird. I need to make a door. Hang on.
merchant soldiers, wars alike. Let the liquor soak the night.
Where was my last save? What time is it? Oh no. I didn't mean to steal it. Why would you put that there on top of the workbench? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Bollocks. Why would you do that? Don't believe it. Ugh.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Ship, shape. I didn't even get the wood out anyway. A banana. Get wood. How much wood do I need? There's no wood in here. I thought I had wood. I don't have any wood. Oh, hang on. There it is. I was looking in the wrong thing. Wood.
Watch yourself out there. The sandstorms can get real ugly.
Yep. Where do I make stuff?
A fellow traveler. Want a trade?
Off. Nope. Where make wood? Where make door?
Huh? Need something?
Under your feet, you'll find no gold, but eternal greed. Down in the deep, down in the dark.
Email bad. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. Where do I make door? Hold the door. Hold door. Hang on. I don't have a scroll to take me back here. That's a problem. I probably can buy one, but I don't have a scroll that takes me to Ark either. Oh dear. I've used them all. Oh no. Shit. Has anybody got a thing that can make a door? Please? What are you doing in my house? Sorry.
Oh, well met.
Hello, Nina. Played your PS5? Oh. Let's go to Riverville. Playing Sackboy. Any good? It's shit. I hate it. It's not on the Xbox. Bleh. So far, pretty good. Cool. Where's the blacksmith?
Some things never change.
Where make door?
Yes.
Get off the door. Get off it. Oh, there it is. I need 2 iron ingots. I could have made it there. Shit!
Walk bless.
Yeah, I saw you playing Bioshock. I've never played the remasters either. I should do. The Bioshock 2 remasters on my backlog. I've never beaten it. I've gotten halfway through it twice and stopped playing it both times. Door weighs 700 pounds. You're fucked.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Oh no, oh God, I used to be a goer back in the day. Not giving me a lot of money for them, are you? Cloak of Twilight. Oh, how are you doing?
May his light guide you.
May your path always be even.
Oh, hello.
Hello, you sound really familiar. You sound just like that guy in the Ark.
Take a look.
Shit, you don't have a scroll to take me there.
Walk blessed.
It'd probably be cheaper to just travel via the Myrad Tower, to be fair. You don't understand why Infinite gets so much hate? I know, I beat it twice. When I beat it, I actually thought it was my favourite game of all time when I beat it. And I don't know if it is still or not, because, you know, it's been so long. I haven't played it since 2013 when it came out.
Hello. Good to hear. Where to?
Where to? Duneville! Thank you. See? We gotta get them, see? See? You see? I'm a grenade, see? See? See, I'm bad for the business, see? She's a doll, see? Welcome to the desert. Oh yeah, the Neramis have invaded. We're at war. It's got nothing that's nothing like what's happening in the real world right now in some places. I made you a door. Give me money. Fade to black. Door installed. But you got a bit of a big bit there. I have the potion. Here you go.
Ooh, show me. Looking good. Well then, let us wait until nightfall.
We're doing a seance.
Come on, let's go downstairs.
Downstairs? We are downstairs. That's upstairs.
Good. Now for the potion. Goes down like liquid fire. Please, take a seat. Well then, I will now reach out to the voices of the new age. You need to create a mental image of the deceased and focus on it at all times.
It's a mini
understand?
pig.
That's the only way we can find him in the beyond. Oh, first gate, open! Oh, second gate, open! Oh, third gate, open! Voices of the new age, we channel you! Oh, child, we are the voices of the new age. Why did you channel us?
Somebody died. I want to...
Oh, pain! Such grief we feel within our hearts. Steer your thoughts towards this sweet soul, and we shall call it forth.
Form a mental image of Tobacus. Mini pig. Okay.
Oh, yes! We see the soul. We see it clearly. A faint will-o'-the-wisp in the current of souls. Oh, joy! Such golden hair. Such a wealthy bosom. Oh, and look. She wants to talk to you. Moon of my life, my heart jumps for joy at the thought that you underwent all these trials to speak to me. But rest assured, I am well. I am in a better place, passionately yearning for your arrival. But please, take your time, for you shall have a long and fulfilled life.
Well, that was rubbish.
That was intense.
Is this a joke? You're a fraud.
What? You had better watch your mouth. You wanted to contact your deceased beloved, and the voices of the new age allowed you to do so. What else do you want?
This isn't about my deceased beloved. It's about a deceased mini pig. Cuthbert.
Well, that changes things, of course. Oh, damn it!
Do you think that's funny? You're defrauding grieving people who trust you.
No, that's not how it is. Trust me, I know what this looks like. But honestly, 9 times out of 10, these deceased souls say the same thing. I love you, I'm waiting for you on the other side, darling here, darling there. Do you have any idea how stressful a real seance is? I spend the rest of my day in bed with an arcane fever big enough to
Tell me
kill a
about it.
troll. Come on, you understand. You're magically gifted yourself.
She was just giving me a lap dance. And what about the potion, the elixir of the cosmic winds?
Oh, that? Let's just say it helps to put me in the right mood.
Still, this isn't fair. These people who came to you, they trust you.
well, maybe you're right. But how does it help if I turn into an Orbaya someday? Honestly, you have no idea how many people just want to talk to their sweethearts. So I could either turn them down or, well, improvise.
Real seance, so you actually can talk to the dead?
Well, not exactly. But you know the basic principle of magic, right? Everything that is, everything that was, and everything that will be exists within the sea of eventualities. Dead people are dead, but they leave an echo, a spirit-like construct of what they once were.
In other words, your customers talk to some kind of echo. Echo. Echo.
Well, that's one way to describe it, yes.
Does that mean you can help me get in touch with Tobacus's mini-pig?
No, that's too... Wait, did you say... Tobacus? Maxis Tobacus?
Maxis Tobacus, the alchemist from Duneville. Yes, he's my employer.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I might be able to make an exception. You have something of that pig with you, don't you? What was his name again? Albert?
Cuthbert. And yes, here are some of his bristles.
Show me. Yes, this should do the trick. Give me a moment.
What are you doing? Whoa!
Well then, here he is.
Oh,
Cuthbert the pig. Ta-da!
that's it? No voices of the new age?
No. That's just to add a bit of flair. Now, don't look at me like that, will you? Most of my customers expect candlelight and scary rituals, so I deliver. Blasted blistering blazes. Oh, this bloody fever. Look, whatever you're planning on doing with Cuthbert, do it now. I need a nap and a sip of ambrosia.
Wait, what now? How do I get him to talk? And how long does the spell last?
How long does it last? That depends entirely on Cuthbert. Once he gets bored, the echo will vanish. And as to your first question, you'll have to find that out for yourself. But do come back when you're done, will you? You'll have to tell me how you got old Tobacus to hire you. Purely professional interest, of course. So long.
So long? Hello? I'm working for your old man, Maxis Tobacus. He thinks you buried his diploma. Get something to eat. Okay. You want a sweet roll? Bacon. No, don't give him bacon. Don't give him bacon. Bread? The pigs eat bread. Ever seen a bread so crusty? Didn't think so. Oh. Okay. So in the new Little Big Planet game, there are some levels that require more than one player. I hate that. I always hated that. Because they added that in 2, and I hated that so much. Added to spell book. Establishes a connection to Cuthbert's ghost for a short period of time to allow you to follow his trail. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Oh dear. Oh, it's a leopard. Leopards ate my face. I see it. Panther. Shit. Ow. Whoosh! Oh. Just hold it there for a second. Orange. I don't like oranges either. I don't like apples. I don't like oranges. I don't like coconuts. I don't like strawberries. I don't like raspberries. I don't like grapes. I only like bananas. Bananas are nice. Sea nanas. Sea nanas. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like onion. I don't like beetroot. I don't like parsnips. Strawberries and apples are better. I don't like strawberries or apples. I don't like figs. Figs are the worst. Figs are evil. I don't like pineapple. I don't like tigers. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. I'm insane. Yes, I am. It's not my fault. My taste buds are fucked. I like cucumber. Cucumber and bananas. I only like... Cucumbers is the only veg I like. Bananas is the only fruit I like. Where the fuck did this pig put this? Well, he didn't put it there, he dropped it. I like cucumber. That's about it. We're killing the entire population of leopards, panthers and tigers. Trying to find this diploma. It's not under the Black Myrad, is it? You can dick off. What are the numbers, Mason? What are the numbers? Ruh-roh. The Red Madness. Ooh. We're starting to see it out in the wild. Oh, dicks. It's just... They are literally Deathclaws. There's just no stopping them. Weren't the Bone Rippers in Oblivion? I don't remember. I mean, I played Oblivion in 2015 and I beat it, but I didn't really play that much of it. So I don't remember. They weren't in Skyrim. And if they were in Oblivion, they've definitely upped the texture quality of them, haven't they? Like remodeled them. Yeah, run away. Moonstone dunes discovered. Didn't I already find this? I swear I did. I swear I did. Well then. We are going a long way to find this diploma. Just ends here. Yeah. Happy grunts. And now, enthusiastic grunts. With him. Yay! Cheeky grunts. Oh, you're so cheeky. Uh-oh. No! Cuthbert, no! Oh. Prideful grunts. Hello. So there's a trap. Obviously. Where is the trap? Maybe there isn't a trap. Maybe Cuthbert did it. Don't be on fire, we'll have ghostly bacon. Oh dear. Ghost bacon. Dicks. Oh. Who said the combat wasn't good in Skyrim? It's super satisfying. Proper impactful, mate. Uh-oh. No. Doesn't look that mini. He's not that small for a pig. Mini pig. Get stamina. Too late, bitches. Too late now. Need to buy some books. Appropriate books. Ooh. Not as good as my shield, though. Was that you? Hello. Went bloody through him. Oh, he's friendly. No fucking way. Oh, he's not friendly. He's not friendly. Cuthbert. No. Oh, he's invisible. Yeah, you can't hurt him. He's dead. He's already dead. It's fine. Good pig. It's smart. See, pigs smart. Pig's very smart. A dog couldn't do that. This person is busy. Lingerie. Lingerie. Oh. Old studying records. These are Tobacus's things, alright, but where's the diploma? If pigs could shrug, he would have just done it. No! Cuthbert, no! Blood. Oh, he's got it. Best game. 10 out of 10. Cuthbert better than Barbarous. Open grave caves. Grave caves? As in, they're full of graves, or it's very grave down here? My arrows now explode and shoot out like waves in like 4 or 5 directions. But only when I'm using the fire arrows. I'm unstoppable! Kneel before me! It's too easy now. It's too easy. It's too easy. I am still playing on Adept, right? Yeah. Turn it up. But then you'll suddenly come across something that just goes slap and you die instantly. Turn the difficulty up. I don't know what the difficulty does. Hello. I don't know if it just makes you die faster and then have more health, then I'm not interested. If it like if you die quicker but they die quicker, maybe. It makes you weaker and enemies stronger. I'm not a big fan of that personally, because it makes it a bit spongy. So I think I'll just leave it on adept. We'll see. Thank you. It's just because my arrows are so powerful when I'm stealthing. When I'm not stealthing, it's fine. No, nothing. They're all used up. They're all used up. This ain't that good anymore, really. Ooh. Crusty bread. What is there any garlic bread? Garlic bread? Garlic bread? That pig was 20 years old when it died, I think. I don't know how long pigs live for. About 6 months, and then they're turned into bacon. Ah! Here. Run. Another one? Big breasted statue. Hello again. Walk blessed. I've got my dad saying that now. Because I keep saying it randomly. And now he started saying it. Oh. I didn't think ectoplasm would have a war axe. Oh, jeez. Can you dance? Another massive chest, 2 in 1. A master. I am the master. We've actually had 3 massive chests if you include the statue. Ooh. Flash heal, aha. I've been looking for one of those for ages. You have a massive chest? Well, men do have breasts, so it's possible. Not like that. Ooh, what do you mean? Ooh. Not ooh. A goo. 33. Where's that other shield? There they are. It's not that. It's not much worse than mine. What did I pick up? Did I pick up anything that weighs a ton? Diamonds. Daemons! This. That. But it what? Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Daemons. You want some of this? How do you like these? What do you make of this? Drops trousers. Fucking hell, hello. Blood. How big is this place? It's crazy. Ah. I do quite like it though. I like it big and gaping. No. Gone too far. Gone too far. You cross the line, step back from the line. Light magic, where are you? There you are. Flash heal. Might try that. Because what's my boon actually? 4. I reckon it's better to just use boon. Maybe. We could try it. We could try it. Ruh-roh. Flash heal. Crikey, that uses a lot of mana. Crikey. I hope nothing jumps out the coffin. I was joking. Ooh. I'm so heavy. Oh dear. Jesus. Fuck. No. I don't want to be heavy. Well, might have a potion that makes me carry more. There you go. We're fine. It's fine. I guess that's it. I don't know. Probably. A dead end. Seems to be. Seems to me like you found a dead end. Ogville. Shite. I can still hear them saying you would never break the chain. What the fuck, Jax? Where did that come from? I have so many. What? I don't. With those potions? I do? Really? Where are they then? No, I'm not looking. It's a joke. It's a joke. Not being lulled into this trap. It's a trap. Oh, it's nice at night. Crikey. Oh, that's like the thing you see when you're in the meditation. Oh, no, it's gone. Was that a glitch? Was that a glitch? How long does this wait spell last for? 13 minutes. That should be enough time. Starfield is not coming to PS5. Honestly, they are shooting themselves in the foot because PS5 games are selling way better than Xbox games, like a considered double. So I mean, they've got obviously money from the deal, but they're gonna lose so much money. Where's my money gone? Why are we not making any money? It's because you're not selling on the most popular console. Oh, that'll be it. Okay. Where's my money? I hold judgment. We haven't seen any gameplay yet. It's a Bethesda game. It's a new style Bethesda game, so there's a chance it will be naff. But we'll see. Will make console players get an Xbox? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. The Nerames have attacked. People will just get it on PC instead, I think. I found your lingerie.
Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you have the diploma?
Show Tobacus the bloody diploma. I do, but I doubt it'll be much use to you anymore.
Why? What the? Call me a pregnant Lyran. What in blazes is this? Did I ask you to slaughter a chicken over it, or to bring it back to me unscathed?
Well, a month in a lost one's belly will do that. Oh, it was in his belly.
A lost one? But... Fine. Tell me what happened. Every detail.
Well, I found lingerie. I tried it on. It was a good fit.
Oh, well. Cuthbert always did have his own sense of humor, you know. Whatever drove him to bury my things in that cave, we'll never know. How is he? I mean, I know it was just his echo, but still, was he happy?
I think so, yes.
Good. That's good. Good old lad. Everything comes to an end, doesn't it? Even a strong mini-pig like him. The question is, what do I do now, without the diploma?
Give me my money. I still don't understand what you need it for. You have your skills, don't you? Why do you need this piece of paper? It's just commentating on the nonsense of getting like a degree. If you can do it, who gives a fuck?
It's complicated. Well, to the Black Guardian with it. You helped me, so I owe you the truth. Where should I start? Aurora. She's a magnificent woman, isn't she? Very intelligent, very good at what she does, and quite the glorious shock of hair.
Wait, you have a thing for Aurora? That's what this was about?
Blasted, blistering blazes. You young people really have no manners, do you? Yes. I just haven't been able to get her out of my mind ever since she came to Duneville. Just look at her. Skin like a freshly plucked apricot. Eyes like a spring sunset. Hair like an ocean from ancient worlds.
Alright, but what does this diploma have to do with this?
Well, how should I put it? I took a rather unusual path. What I do, my alchemy, I never studied it. I mean, I tried, but neither the League of the Apothecary nor the Arcanus of the Order wanted to take me on as an apprentice. It was sad. My brews were just as good as those of the other applicants, but I was pathless, so I never stood a chance.
Why were you pathless?
Why? Because I wanted to walk my own path. My parents were fishermen, but I have had a fascination for alchemy ever since I first heard the fairy tales of scholars turning lead into gold. So I strayed off my path, and it cost me dearly.
Then you went to Kura to study, didn't you?
No. I never actually lived in Kyra, you know. This diploma... There was a Kyranian scholar in Duneville one day. He told me of the bazaars, of the great universities, of the Golden Palace. And he also said that for only 2,000 pennies, I could enroll as a long-distance student.
2,000 pennies for a long-distance course?
Yes. I spoke to old Karamea, and she agreed to give me a loan.
She'll kill you.
And no, despite what you're probably thinking right now, the scholar stayed true to his word. 2 months after we struck the bargain, I got a package with an old tome and a parchment. It was a test, basically. Very difficult questions that delved deeply into the subject matter. I filled out the form and sent it back on the next ship. 2 moons later, I got my diploma.
Sounds like you got your money's worth.
You think so? Looking back, I wonder if it was worth it. I still have to pay back Carrie Maya every month. And all I got was an old book and a piece of paper. Well, no use crying over spilled milk.
I see, but I still don't understand what this diploma has to do with your fascination for Leclerc.
Isn't it obvious? I mean, look at her. She's a scholar, a beauty, and an arcanist all at the same time. And who am I? An old alchemist who brews up potions for miners and plantation workers with a hangover. I would love to tell her how I feel for her, read the poems I wrote about her, but I know she'd just laugh and turn me down. The diploma might have convinced her that I'm actually a reputable alchemist, but now it's gone. It's a shame.
Well, she's a charlatan as well. I believe you're overthinking things. Aurora likes you too.
She does?
Yeah, she only did the seance because it was you who sent me.
What?
Barf.
Oh, come on. You're lying. All you want to do is goad an old man into a trap. I know what you young people are like.
No, I just think you should try.
No. Even if what you say is true, what could I offer her? A life of poverty amongst drunkards? Great. Here's your pay. It's all I can spare. Now go.
450 coins, that's quite a lot. Oh. I can pair them up. Wow. Lure Aurora to under Dinky the dinosaur and make her head get shot off. Cabbage soup. Oh god, how am I going to get this stuff? Lure. Lure. You got a lure? Literally cooking. Yeah, you can cook in this. I don't know. I don't remember if you could cook in Skyrim or not. I never did it. I don't necessarily think that's true, Nino. I think if you've got a PS5 already, you're more likely to just get a PC, maybe. Like, one console, one PC. And if you can't afford a PC after getting a console, you're probably not going to buy another console as well. You could cook. Well, I don't remember. Been a long time. See? No one remembers. Cooking Mama. Yeah, Mass Effect. The PC version of Mass Effect Legendary Edition is a bit naff. I talked a little bit about that yesterday. Ultra-wide support isn't really fully implemented. There's mouse acceleration problems apparently. Potato soup. Maybe this guy's got some. Maybe the chef. Is there a chef? Oh. That's not how you sit on the chair.
You just gotta kick their ass. Time to time, that's just how it is.
In no bed.
Where's the person?
Huh? Hey, you want something to drink?
I want something to drink. Oh, what did I need? That. 2 of those.
Hey, Kip.
Cabbage soup, poultry meat.
Huh? Sure.
Roasted poultry meat. Does that count? I don't know. Yes. Oh, it is roasted poultry meat, yeah. That's good. That was easy.
Be careful outside. They've said a sandstorm is coming pretty soon.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Don't come cheap. Get rid of those. Burp. Right. We got lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Milky milk. Is it made of milk? If I upgrade that, that'll probably be better than this. In armor-wise, at least. Look at all the blueprints you got. You got too many. Do. So what do you want me to put this stuff? Need only one blueprint, but I think I already noticed. So what? Once you've already got one, it doesn't use it when you craft something, does it? So I should just sell multiple ones that I've got and just keep one of them. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. They're not very heavy, but take it to the beach. Should I take it to the beach first? I need potato cabbage soup. Oh, I got cabbage soup, not potato cabbage soup. Of course.
Huh? Sure.
A blueprint is not disappearing when you craft an item. Yeah, okay. Do I take this first? Or do I say them to go there first?
Now to have some pork chops.
Pork chops.
Sorry, this shift's dragged on
Pork
forever.
chops. Potato cabbage soup is so much different from potato soup, yeah. Listen, Tobacco, what are your plans for tomorrow night? I've got a hot chick waiting for you down at the beach.
Why are you asking?
Well, I put an ear out. One of the sailors said that there's a ship from Cairo arriving tomorrow at dusk.
There is? And why should I care?
Or maybe there's a scholar on board this one too, and the university might offer more long-distance courses.
I don't know. Even if they do, I don't have anything to pay them with.
I'll pay. Just be there when the ship lands, alright? Tomorrow at sunset on the eastern beach.
Fine. I hope this is not a trick.
Okay. Oh. What? No. Low tide. Well, I never played Mass Effect on PC. I played it on the Xbox back in the day.
Move along.
Move along. Why are we making soup again? To get these lovebirds to commensate, whatever it's called. Mass Effect does not have bad gameplay. I always liked the gameplay of Mass Effect. I always thought it was great. Especially in 3, I thought the gunplay was really satisfying. So janky. Well, the first one is, but that's the point of the remaster, is to make it more like the second and third one. We're so far away. Jeez. Yeah, I was watching a stream of it the other day and the faces look really weird. I don't remember them looking that weird. They're all moving like this. So, Shepard, how are you today? You want to make the good choice, or do you want to make the bad choice? Mass Effect's like karma system isn't exactly very what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It's pretty black and white, shall we say. It's not very grey area. Like, do you want to make the good choice or the bad choice? I kind of don't like how it tells you what's the bad and the good choice. It should just let you make a choice without telling you if it's bad or good. Big swords, big swords. Oh my god, what is she doing? Hello, hello, hello.
Ah, you! How was your little trip with that spirit pig? Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, I did. Thanks for your help. Tell me, do you have any plans for tomorrow night?
I don't know. Meditate, probably. Why do you ask?
Me and Tobacus are up for a freeze. No, your sister Terherty is in Duneville. She asked me to meet you at the beach tomorrow at sunset.
She's in Duneville, despite all the brigands? Oh, blazes. Oh, that sounds just like her. Fine, tell her I'll be there. At sunset, right?
Eve. Right, see you then.
See you then.
See you then. Let's hope she doesn't see me putting the stuff here. It's literally right here. Prepare picnic. Observe the dinner. Yeah, be a creepy bastard and just watch over the dinner. What the fuck?
What's this?
It's all about you, baby. It's all about you and me. It's all about sex, baby.
Are you here?
Aurora.
Maxis.
Aurora.
Maxis. Aurora. Maxis.
What brings you here?
I thought. Oh, you wench, when I see you, I start to blush.
Don't call her a
yes,
wench.
I do. Your gait so nice, your hair so blue. All this, it makes me shout Yahoo! But alas, just who am I? A good-for-nothing alchemist. I can't have. Oh, I will not lie. I don't deserve this lovely tryst. bright sun upon your face. All shame is gone, I have no fear. Do you accept my sweet embrace?
Maxis,
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
I love you. Oh, Maxis, all these years. If only I had known. Oh, by the cosmos, what a fool I was.
Really?
Of course, stupid. I still can't believe it. Did you cook this?
Yes, of course.
Then let's dig in before it gets cold. Who taught you to write poetry like that? Ah, you were incredible.
It didn't even rhyme. Oh then. Harda harda harda. You've risen to level. Blah 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 blah. More health. And I'm just back here, crouched. Fair enough. Oh, visit Maxis and Aurora on occasion.
Hey, want something to drink?
Where are they? Don't. Well, I'm definitely not there. That's a lie.
More scum coming in every day. Blazes. Where's this supposed to lead us? We only have room for...
That's a lie. Oh dear.
War, after all.
War in Gilly, war in Nerum, war in Neri. A fucking miles away. Not God, you can walk all the way over there again. Blah, 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 blah. The quest isn't even done. Oh, blessed. Oh, blessed. Hello. Don't fight me. Oh, I could have got out there, couldn't I? Dicks! I keep forgetting to do that. Poop. The enemies are approaching. Stop them, brothers. The enemies have taken a command post. Stop them, brothers. Ghost. How'd you bash a ghost? You bash him hard. And in the face. You bash me in the face. Empty. How do I get up there? That's cheating. I don't think you can get up there. Unless there's a levitate spell. Big boo. Well, I guess I'll have to eat the cabbage soup now. I'm all alone. Eat that shit. What on earth? It's a dinosaur. It's a bloody dinosaur. What the fuck? Hello? I found a rare monster. Yeah, a dinosaur. Pretty fucking rare to find a dinosaur. I don't want to fight you. Hello. Your neck's a bit stretchy. Triceratops. It is a fucking dinosaur. Oh dear. Not even hiding it. It's part of a certain mission. You're supposed to kill him. Can I kill him now? Is it bad if I kill him now? Well, you don't know. Well, I made a save. Crap, it's a bone ripper. Get the thing out. These things are so dangerous. I don't know. He's not attacking me. I feel bad. He's flying. That's cheating. He's trying to flee you for some reason. Probably because I'm killing him. Can't fly. You're not that kind of dinosaur. He's getting higher with every shot. You raise me up. Well, there you go. Yay! Find and defeat all mythical creatures in Enderal. I feel horrible. Well, he was just fucking, he wasn't doing anything. I'm killing the last of the dinosaurs. He wasn't even doing anything. I'm a monster. It's rubbish. I don't like that at all. Got some ambrosia. Ambrosia. I'm a bad man. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. That might be cool to try. There's only 5 dinosaurs left. Damn. And you've killed one of them. You're a monster. It's heavy armor. God damn it. Why has it got to be heavy armor? You thought you could hide from me. I helped him achieve the cleansing sooner. See, I'm Jesus. I can walk on water. Walk on waterfalls. My eyes opened up. My eyes were closed yesterday for like an hour or two. I was sleepwalking.
You! I was hoping you'd come by. Yes, I suppose I owe you many thanks. Here, Aurora gave me this. She said she channeled Cuthbert's echo into this tome. I'm no arcanist, but maybe you can use this.
My hero pig.
Thanks again. Without you, things would have been different.
My pleasure. What are your plans?
Well, we'll have to see. The truth be told, I'm sick of drunk miners and tavern ballers. We might just plant our little garden out there and try to live off our own food. This time, we'll need a good barrier spell, though. Red madness, bone rippers, vatters. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it.
You got a new pig. Oh. Hello. Can you brew me a potion?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What do you need?
I didn't think I'd have to buy one. I thought it'd be, you know, I helped you. Give me a potion for free, please. Can he fight? What does he do? Does he find me stuff? How many pigs you got? See, that's not a mini pig. That's a mini pig. That's a normal sized pig. Hello. Follow me. You're rubbish. Hey. Oh, bit slow. I'll turn you into ghost bacon. What do we do now? Could do this. We found that note. In Juveville, I found a letter from somebody who was playing an expedition. There's an heirloom. An Pyrian ruin. Where's that? I don't know. It's miles away. It's not actually marked on the map. Old Solitris. Old. It's probably around here somewhere. Two souls. We're just two souls. Living in just one mind. Living together. We've got like 3 things we can do back at the Sun Temple. We should probably go back there. Octopus. Whenever I see that, I just think of doing this. Where's the Myrad Tower? It's there. Yeah. Gotta go back. I mean, I do have a scroll that will take me back to the Undercity. I should buy some more scrolls. Really. Oh. Where are you going? You just summoned me.
Hey!
Listen!
You're an adventurer, aren't you?
Hey!
You there!
Aaron,
Wait!
hello.
How do they say it?
What is it?
I think I have a letter for you. At least I think it's you. You look just like the Meister told me.
Show me.
Well, the Meister also said you'd pay me 10 pennies for the delivery. He didn't have any coin.
If he hadn't paid you, you wouldn't have bothered delivering that thing in the first place.
Alright. Here's the letter.
Oh boy. Oh, it's his message. Okay. Letter. Meet me in the hideout. That's a waste of paper. Paper doesn't grow on trees. Oh wait. Hello. Whoosh.
Saira, good to see you. I heard about what happened on Half Moon Island. It's a wonder you and that mercenary made it back alive. But war, it just seems so unreal. How has it come to this? Now we not only have to fight these High Ones, but also some fanatic who thinks he knows best?
Nothing better than unnecessary war while poised at the brink of extinction, is there? Korek seems so convinced that what he's doing is right. It's almost as if the High Ones are using him.
If they are, then maybe we were foolish to think that the Red Madness is the only weapon at their disposal. Tell me, Saira, how is it possible that our beliefs about what's best for mankind are so different? Why are we so eager to be at each other's throats?
That's just how we humans are, and I doubt it will change anytime soon. Honestly, often seems like an easy answer. Violence often seems like an easy answer, particularly if times are hard. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
You know what I find so hard to understand? Why there are so few people who actually care. So few people who feel the need to change something like you and I do. There are moments I just feel so powerless. As if we all know that if we keep going like this, we're headed for a catastrophe. But instead of changing course, we just stand by and watch. Do you know the feeling?
You mean you don't understand why so many people are so disinterested?
Yes. I mean, is it so hard to see that this world could be such a better place if we'd only care a tiny bit more about something other than what's happening in front of our doorsteps? You understand what I'm trying to say, don't you? You know that feeling too.
Yeah, too well.
I thought so. Whenever I think about it, I find it so hard not to get angry. Take all those upper city snobs with their colorful garments and exotic perfumes. They could put all that money to such good use if only they wanted to, but no, they don't, because they just don't give a damn about the poor. Sometimes I imagine going down there, grabbing one of them by the collar and dragging them down into the Undercity. And there I'd force them to see, just for once. But even that probably wouldn't help. I guess we only care about the things that directly affect us. Who fights against poverty if he's never suffered from it?
A fair point, unfortunately.
Yes. And once again, you've had to listen to another deluge of my whining. I guess I'm just not a person for pleasantries. Sorry.
No need to be. I enjoy our talks.
Saira, I have to ask you something. You said these things to me. Why?
Oh no. Well, I thought maybe the two of us could spend some time together in private. Because I like you. Is that a problem? That's a bit fucking passive aggressive, isn't it? I like you. Is that a problem? Things?
Compliments. Comments that you... I don't know how to put it.
Because I like you. Well, I thought maybe the two of us could spend some time together. She might go, "Ooh, pervert!" Slap me in the face. Because I like you. Is that a problem?
No, but I just don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I'm not made for things like that.
Neither am I.
I've never felt the need for them, and honestly, I think it's dangerous. At least for me.
Never felt the need to. You're saying you never had feelings for someone?
No, never.
Sorry, I just don't get it. Why do you think we shouldn't pursue this?
Because you know a lot about me, Saira, and I appreciate our contact, which is the only reason I just told you all of this. So please, respect my wishes. Let's leave it at that for now. We've still got a lot to do. The first of Korak's ships will reach shore soon, and we have to be prepared.
God, it's like my real life. Jesus. It's okay. I only have... Jaspar's the only person for me. That sexy man. Whoa. Whoa. So sexy, sexy, sexy man. You're a sexy man.
As if.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Where's this person? Where's that? In the curatorium. Are we in the curatorium? Hello. Oh, lovely. I'm just gonna have a rest on here. Seems comfy. It's really bloody quiet. Scalpel. Scalpel. Scissors. Scissors. Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. How you doing? How is she? What did the apothecary say?
Not much. They took a sample of her saliva and gave her a grunt root potion to help her sleep. But that man, Torius Flameling, said that they'll do what they can. I guess for now, all I can do is wait.
There's always hope. I guess they tested her for coronavirus. Go wash your hands. Always remember to put some sanitizer on your hands. Rub it in very, very. This is a PSA from Hofner. Wash your hands with 99. Is it 99%? This is 70%, so I don't know if that's even very good. Wash your hands. It feels good. It feels nice. Just don't touch your penis. Touching your penis feels good, but not with when you've had this on. Where am I going? Where is this person? The Emporium.
That's ridiculous. We have to at least try to negotiate.
You know his demands. There's no basis for negotiation.
He has not seen what we have seen. The writings, the memories of the Prophet. If he just realized...
My dams? My sirs?
Shit. What took you so long? And where is Constantine?
That's a long story.
Well...
And those were his final words? I can't believe it.
Simply another victim of the High Ones. If we do not activate the beacon soon, he won't be the last.
Oh, right. The beacon. If it's activated, we'll simply glow the red madness away, won't we? Or maybe we could, for once in all this, do something that actually makes sense, and focus our resources on finding an alchemistical or thaumaturgical solution to this problem, rather than trusting in a pile of scrap metal.
Oh, by the Prophet's ass, won't you just shut up for a minute? All day long you do nothing but babble, getting on our nerves, and nothing you ever say gets any closer to a fucking solution. So why don't you just shove off to one of the bathhouses? Go torture the washerwomen with your never-ending lamentations. That would be helpful for a change.
You will take that back.
Will I? Come here and make me. I'd be delighted.
Blasphemy.
Guard your tongue,
this is blasphemy.
wild mage, or
what? Are you gonna kill me? That's what you do best, you and your fucking order.
Silence! You are angry, Lishari Pegast, and I understand why. But in the moment you let that anger destroy this alliance, Firespark's sacrifice will have been in vain. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
No. No, it isn't.
Good. I am tired of this endless bickering. We have a responsibility, and we will fulfill it.
Well said, Aranthio. And how exactly do you think we are going to do that? Without the sources, the beacon is as worthless as a heap of rusty iron.
The chroniclers are on it, and they will find the answer. Novice, tell Commander Aaron to join us. We need to plan the defense of the land. You, Prophet, will come to me as soon as you have recovered. Now, let us get to work.
Leave the Emporium. I'm, actually...
Please, Tilor, Jorik is right. A war with Nerim? This is madness.
I know that it is going to be tough, but we have no choice. The beacon is all that we have.
Yes, the beacon, the beacon, the beacon.
The bacon.
We don't even know what this thing does, let alone if it will work. If you start a war only because of that damn machine, it means putting the lives of thousands at risk, only because of some vague idea. This is ludicrous, Teela. It's entirely irrational. The man I knew would never have acted like this.
Yes, because that man is dead. I've made decisions driven by fear and selfishness before, and they were always wrong. I will not let that happen again. Seriously, Natara, stop acting as if this were about reason. You're just afraid of making sacrifices for what you believe in. You always were.
Sacrifices? This is about your damn pride, Teela, nothing else.
Have some bacon. It'll make you feel better.
The sun be praised you've made it. Constantine. He didn't deserve this.
Bushy beard.
It's just not fair.
No, it's not. He acted as if he was oppressed. No, it is not.
Someone is gonna pay for it. I'll see to that. I have to talk to you as soon as possible. It's about the seal in that letter we found on the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad. I believe I'm onto something.
Really? Well?
Their client is from Enderal. From Ark, to be more precise. Let's not talk here, though. Meet me in the Dancing Nomad.
Yeah, let's just talk in a
I'll
very...
be in the first room upstairs, right at the end of the staircase. And hurry.
What the fuck? Is that belch fucking reverberated around the fucking place? What the shit? Very well, I'll meet you after I've spoken with Aranthiel. Why so secretive?
Well, why do you think? Come to the Dancing Nomad after you've spoken with Aranthiel. See you there.
Yeah, let's just go to a busy pub. Where is he? Where'd he go? Cut Night Joe?
Who are you?
Unbelievable. I see word doesn't spread around here very fast. It's gone a bit foreboding. What's going on with the music? Inception. At the beacon. He's not at the beacon. Oh, this is the beacon. Oh. Okay. Confront him. I gotta go see her afterwards. Make a save. Make a shave. Is this making that noise? This might be making the noise. Hello. What was that about? Your argument with Natara in the Emporium?
Irrelevant.
Not irrelevant.
This madman, Koarek. He has completely reshuffled the cards. Now we not only have to deal with the High Ones, but also with him and his fanatics. However, there's also good news. You have probably seen it already.
You managed to reconstruct the bacon?
Physically, yes. And we also know how it works now, and how it can put an end to the cycle.
How?
It is easier than we thought. The beacon was constructed for one thing, to destroy the High Ones. Once reconstructed, infused with energy and activated, lit, as the Pyreans called it, it can banish the High Ones from this plane of existence.
It's going to be lit. Destroy them. How is it supposed to work? The High Ones are... And here I thought things were going to be complicated.
Immaterial, Indeed. Essentially, they can be compared to the cold or to shadows. Omnipresent elements, yet we cannot touch them. Energy, if you will. However, there is a counterpart to each energy. Cold and fire, shadow and light. The High Ones and the Beacon.
So you mean the Beacon is some kind of counterpart to what the High Ones are?
Yes. Imagine a torch driving away the darkness in the moment it is ignited. This is what the Beacon can do, except that the banishing will be permanent.
That sounds good. So what's keeping us from lighting it? Sharim mentioned sources?
Yes,
For the
as I
bacon?
said, it needs to be infused with energy before it can be lit. I take it you have noticed the 3 sockets on its base. They are what it draws its power from. Once they are filled, the beacon can be ignited and the High Ones will be undone once and for all. At least, if the old writings are true. The only thing left for us to find out is what these energy sources are. But we are close. Give the Arcanists some more time and I will let you know if there's any news. In the meantime, get equipped accordingly. Some of the Nerimes have landed already, and outbreaks of the Red Madness become more and more frequent as we speak.
Is there nothing more we can do against the Red Madness? Distribute some of the sigil stones shards among the people, maybe?
No, there are not enough, and we must keep the few there are in our possession, in case anything unexpected should happen. The only thing we can do to stop the madness is to destroy the High Ones as soon as possible.
The Truchessa mentioned something about what happened to Kyra. What does she mean by that?
Well, it's only fair to tell you. You've always been honest to me, so I will do the same. Have you ever heard of the Night of the Thousand Fires?
Vaguely.
Between 8,192 and 8,202, there was an underground movement in Kira called the Red Half Moon. They were brought into being by a group of intellectuals and philosophers who, under all the freedom of thought Saldrine granted them, started questioning the reign of the Golden Queen, and thus the Lightborn themselves.
Freedom of thought that Saldrine granted them? What do you mean by that?
Saldrine saw himself as the god of knowledge, and accordingly he reigned his country. In Kira, no opinion is forbidden, which is why it is home to countless magic schools and universities, where people do nothing but discuss the reason for being all day long. An appealing thought if you hear it for the first time, but a cunning people isn't easy to reign. There have been more revolts and riots in Kira than bones in a graveyard, and the Red Half Moon was the worst of them.
So this Red Half Moon tried to end the reign of the gods, so just like your son did, correct?
Correct, just as my son did. But other than him, they fought like cowards. Terror, dust crystals planted in the marketplaces, and assassinations, you name it. If they killed innocents, they blamed the Golden Queen, and if they killed her soldiers, they celebrated themselves as liberators. However, they never succeeded in putting her down, and neither did she in destroying them, which is why the court turned to the Lightborn for help. A division of the Holy Order led by me, a young keeper of barely 30 winters.
Why did you have to come all the way from Enderal? Didn't the Order have a bastion in Kira?
Not to be taken seriously. You know, not everywhere is the Order as present as here on Enderal, or as it once was on Narim. In Kira, we were ridiculed. I saw the Kiranian keepers who served the Golden Queen. A bunch of decadent gluttons who had dedicated themselves to the court's banquets rather than to the will of the gods. They were pathetic.
I see. So what happened?
A moon after our arrival, we received an anonymous tip on where one of the Half Moon's bases was supposed to be located, in a small coastal village. As we entered it, we were greeted by the township's elders, and the villagers themselves had gathered behind them.
You should have seen how they stared at us, as if we were plunderers. I should have seen by then that something was wrong.
How come the villagers feared you? Didn't they know that you had been sent by their queen?
Yes, but if there was one thing the Red Half Moon was good at, it was sowing lies. According to them, we were nothing but butchers who executed everyone unable to recite the Revelation word for word.
Let me guess, the entire thing was a trap?
That's what they wanted us to think, and they did a good job at that. A veiled person here, an archer on the rooftops there. I got nervous, because villagers are not, they bested us in numbers, and they had kettled us. Then a man seemed to charge at us, and I gave the order to draw weapons. It was just the spark they needed.
It came to a fight?
No, not a fight. A massacre. The villagers had pitchforks and shepherd staffs, and we had shadow steel swords, let alone the fact that we were trained warriors. I realized that I had made a mistake a split second after it started, but it was too late by then. My men, they slaughtered them all, like pigs. At the end of the day, 300 people were dead, and only 10 of them were keepers.
What, and you couldn't do anything at all to stop the fight?
Have you ever been in a big battle? Even if my men would have stopped, the villagers were blinded with rage and panic. No. From the moment I gave the order, it was too late.
So, the Red Half Moon set all this up, I get it, but why? Why would they want an entire village slayed?
Well, what better proof of the Lightborn's cruelty is there than a division of keepers who, out of pure wickedness, slaughtered an entire village, women and children included. If the people had already distrusted us before that distrust had turned into hatred, then nothing could have changed that, not even the Golden Queen's heralds. We set sail back to Enderal a week later. 2 years after that, the Red Half Moon destroyed itself due to infighting. Ironic, isn't it?
I mean, it's easy to say, you should have kept calm, but it's different in this situation. You panicked and things got out of control. There's no shame in that.
Maybe. The Lightborn and the Grandmaster back at that time showed the compassion I wouldn't grant myself. But I learned one thing, and that is that I will never again let fears about my own life influence my decisions. What happened in Kira was the consequence of my own cowardice, and my unwillingness to give my life for a just cause. That will never happen again.
I don't think you should just kill yourself, get yourself killed. There's something I need to tell you. Back on Half Moon Island, the High Ones told me something there.
What?
Tirana Korek sees himself as one of the emissaries too. The Messiah? He's not the Messiah! He's a naughty boy! That's not how you spell Messiah, is it? Messias? Messias? I have no idea.
Really? That's interesting. Provided this is true, that means that the emissaries aren't just people who fight the cleansing. They are people who fight for it too. And that also means that whoever granted us our powers and our purpose isn't an enemy of the High Ones, but a neutral party.
Could this veiled woman I told you about be that third party, or maybe a part of it?
Possibly. But we will find out all about that once we've taken care of the High Ones. Now, with the Neremes against us too, there's only one thing that matters. Resolve. We must not hesitate and allow anything to delay the lighting of the beacon.
Apart from all the side missions I've got to do. Not necessarily. The High Ones also said that Korek is wrong, and that he isn't really an emissary, and neither are you.
I beg your pardon?
You're a joker. Well, according to the High Ones, Korek only thinks himself an emissary because he wants to feel important.
What? And the same goes for me? That's ridiculous.
Dun, dun, dun.
They wanted to deceive you, to sow discord. I saw the threat the cleansing posed before anyone else did. And without me, we would have never come that far. Something changed inside me since I fled from my prison. I feel it. And it is the same thing that made you a part of all this. Now, enough of this.
You think yourself important, but you are not.
Prophet.
You are text-to-speech man. He does sound like the text-to-speech man. Or one of them.
Ah, you. How are things? You look a little, well, tense.
Oh, I do? It's nothing, I'm just...
In the shackles of rust, presented by the poets.
Where's the dancing nomad?
On the rocks I stood.
I thought it was in the noble quarters. I don't know. Or maybe she's gone to the one that's in the lower quarters, the foreign quarters. I think so.
May your path
I think the other one's called the Leo something.
Walk blessed.
Leofren? Leofren? Walk blessed.
Yes? Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. I just saw something then. Treasure hunter wanted. Screw hats, odds and ends. Incorporated searches enable man or woman. For an assignment based on something searching for old treasures. Good payment guaranteed, provided that you do a fine job. If you are interested, please come to see us at the Guild House, Foreign Quarters. Started. Trails of the Past. Dun, dun, dun,
Move
dun.
along.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. And nobody noticed. You telling me you haven't got magical security cameras or anything? Fuck me.
Well, that's just how he is. Always talking.
What the?
Prophet, are you in there?
Uh-oh.
Kirash, what? Why?
It
What have
wasn't
you
me.
done?
It wasn't me. Nothing. She was already dead.
What? No. I will not accept this. I will not accept this, damn it! Forgive me. This is simply too much. Yes, I know, Nea. But she was a good woman. We both know that we're not involved in this. So please tell me why you and Lashari wanted to meet up here? Were the two of you close? It's been a while since there was a man at Lashari's side.
No, it wasn't like that.
So why?
It seems there's a traitor in Ark, someone from among our ranks. The Shari wanted to tell me who was behind the assault at Otrashengrad.
What? Then this bastard
you?
got wind of it. Oh, Kirash, Lashari, why the secrecy? Maybe the murderer has left a clue. We have to search.
I'm on the case. Watson, you guard the door. Or not. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Her body still has some warmth remaining, but she is dead. Okay, if I was a necromancer, could I bring her back? Suspicious cap dust bottle.
What's this? Let me see. Yes! This could be our clue.
A glimmer dust bottle? Couldn't that belong to Lashari?
No, certainly not. But come to think about it, it doesn't really help us either. There are so many dust addicts in Ark, it would take years just to count them. Oh, by the name of the sun, I will inform the Order.
Shouldn't we keep searching?
Yes, you do that. But come back to the temple as soon as you're finished, alright? The Archmagister has found something out about those sources we need for the beacon, even though we paid a high price for it.
Shouldn't we bury her? You're just going to leave her here naked. Come on. There's blood. But that's not her blood. Or is it? Owned. Owned by a dead body. What? Is there anything else to find?
That's just how they are.
Of
course she'd say
Hat. It was you. It was the tuba. What the fuck's a tuba?
Just where did I put it?
There's no hole. Don't be dirty. Well then. Nobody heard anything. Nobody saw anything. Nobody heard a thing, a sword going through a bed.
She-Ra.
Huh?
It's not like a peephole or anything. Master. What's in the master bedroom? Dead. You see anything? You see anything?
Huh?
You see anything? You see anything? You see anything? You see anything? Or you see anything? 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 Hey, just bar. You see anything? What are your thoughts on the current events?
Well, what should I think about it? It starts getting really ugly. Even if Nerim manages to only get 1/5 of their army over here, the Order has a massive problem. Plus, most soldiers of the city guard have never used their weapons on anything else than training dummies.
You said that already.
While the
I think.
Nerimese have been hardened by 2 decades of civil war. I truly hope this Korak comes to senses. Somehow.
She's dead. She's dead! It was Boone!
My sir.
Crap. Well then. Who did it? Who done it? Who done it?
Sir?
It's a murder mystery. Who done it? Bushy beard, and now Lashari. No. He had beautiful, big eyes.
Oh, hey. Ah, if it isn't the Prophet. What's wrong? You look troubled.
She's dead. Lashari, she's dead. Someone murdered her.
I know. Shah Rim has already told me. I hardly knew her, but it's horrible. Different ideologies or not, she was a fine young mage, and her knowledge of the Pyreans was impressive. We need to find the ones who did this, and fast. But you probably already know that. Thank Malphus we just had a breakthrough with the beacon.
Yes, Yoslan told me about that. Does that mean we know what's missing?
At least as far as the sockets go, yes. In the old tablets you found in Old Dothugrad, there's talk of black embers, which are supposed to be some kind of energy supply for the machine.
Black embers. Any clues as to what those could be?
This is what we've been asking ourselves over the past few weeks. And then it fell like pelt from our eyes. The Pyreans were talking about the Black Pearls. Old jewels, sometimes known as Blackstones. They appeared for the first time in the Golden Era, and every self-important noble literally fought to get one in his possession. Apparently they originated from Stormwind, the old city in the heart of Octwind. They changed owners for decades, sometimes by violence, sometimes by gold. The whole thing only stopped when the owners took note of an undesirable side effect, if you like.
Let me guess, the stones were somehow cursed?
No, at least not with any known magic. And that's what's so strange about it. Nevertheless, all of their owners eventually shared the same fate. Countess Catua from Nerim, for example, whose castle burnt down to its foundations. According to a survivor of this tragedy, she was to blame for that. He claimed that he saw her the night it happened, laughing hysterically and dancing in the dining room and summoning waves of fire all around her. She was not previously known to have any magical talent in her.
So these jewels somehow gave their owners magical powers. Is that how I got mine?
Correct. Plus, all of them eventually showed similar symptoms of delusion, like those possessed by the Red Madness do. A peculiar coincidence, if you ask me.
Is it now?
That's one way to put it. What happened once word got out to the public that the stones were cursed?
Not quite.
Those who owned a pearl tried to get rid of it, or lock it up somewhere safe. And eventually they fell into oblivion.
Actual oblivion?
Tell him your theory, Archmagister.
The game?
Yes, of course. We believe that the stones carry energy, pure, uncontrolled magic, and that the High Ones use them for their own purposes.
You mean the High Ones use these pearls to deliberately drive people into madness?
Correct. The pearls' magic make their owners powerful, but the High Ones befoul them, so to speak. Like a poisoned potion. I know it sounds odd, but the parallels are too striking to ignore. The red shimmer in the victim's eyes, the slow descent into madness, and ultimately this irrational, destructive act of violence.
But all of this happened centuries ago, didn't it? I thought the High Ones only appeared just before the cleansing.
That's what we thought too, but it seems that we were wrong. Maybe the High Ones never leave our planes at all, even after the cleansing. Maybe they are even part of this world, just like the tides or the elements. And the death of the gods is only what really sets them rolling, so to speak.
But what do the High Ones get out of it? Why would they do that?
That's a question I've been asking myself since we first learned of the cycle. Who knows? Maybe they like for us to suffer. Or maybe they see us as we see ants, whose lives simply mean nothing. Or maybe the very concept of intentions is meaningless to them.
I see, and you think that the magic of these black stones could give the beacon the energy it needs?
That's what we think, yes. Nothing else in this world possesses that much raw power.
Which is why you will find them for us.
But if the High Ones poisoned these stones, isn't it dangerous to bring them here?
No, because we know what we are dealing with. Unlike those who fell victim to the stones. Imagine them as a powerful, magical sword. A fool won't know how to wield it and will eventually cut himself with it. A seasoned warrior, however, can use its power for his purposes. Which doesn't mean, however, that we will be careless with them. What we need is their energy, and once we have transferred that to the beacon, their shells will be useless to the High Ones.
In other words, without the energy of these stones, the beacon is useless.
Correct.
And how exactly are we supposed to find them? Didn't you say that they are scattered all over Vin?
That's right. But we don't need all of them. The beacon has 3 sockets, and that is how many of the stones we will acquire.
That's convenient.
Archmagister.
I studied the history of the pearls as a young arcanist, and I think that my notes might give you some hints as to where you should start looking. Give me until tomorrow. By then I will have prepared the relevant excerpts.
All right, anything else I should know?
Just come to me whenever you have questions.
And hurry. I take it you have already noticed this. But Nerimi's troops are roaming our land and building outposts, and the Red Madness is also getting worse as we speak. Now go, Prophet. The sooner we find these stones, the better.
1 million troops.
Yes?
You aren't Enderalian, are you? You've got a slight accent.
I do? Thought I had gotten rid of it by now.
Ah.
But yes, I'm originally from Nerim. Just like you, as I've heard.
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I don't know. Probably because I don't have very fond memories of my time there. You know, if someone would have told you 20 years ago that one day I would be the Archmagister of the Holy Order, you'd have probably laughed in his face. It's absurd just to think of it. You know, I was a slave there.
A slave?
Yes. You see, I was born into a traveling group of Aeterna minstrels. I never got to know my father, though, and living that way was hard. So my mother eventually decided to burn all bridges behind us and start over. Sorry, I'm babbling. I don't want to bother you with my boring stories.
I was the one who asked. You're not boring me. What happened to you and your mother after you went away?
Well, after some days on the road, we met a traveling merchant who gave us a ride to the next village. A small one named Sildren in the Salathan forest. It seemed almost perfect at the beginning. The place was quiet, and my mother found herself a job as a weaver in the local count's castle. One day, however, the count simply stopped paying her, and, well, when she asked for the reason, he told her that we were his property from that moment on. Just like that.
He just made you his slaves? Is that even possible?
Why wouldn't it be? We were just a woman and a young son, and he owned both the land and the local guard. We had to serve this Creo, that was the Count's name, for 9 years. It was horrible.
And no one came to help you?
No. No one. We weren't the only slaves he kept, and the villagers were too afraid to do anything. As for Chancellor Baratheon's armies, well, I'd be surprised if they even knew Sildren existed.
I'm sorry to hear that, so how did you manage to get away?
Pure luck, I suppose. One day, an Enderalian merchant and his escort passed through the village. They were on their way to Wave Rock to catch a ship from there. And just by coincidence, he saw me crushing some herbs I had found in the forest. That's what I did in the little spare time I had, you know. The Salathan forest is so incredibly rich with plants you have no idea. What I didn't know was that I had found an entire sheaf of God's tongue. That impressed the merchant so much that he simply bought me.
What about your mother?
He left her there. Believe me, what he did had nothing to do with mercy. He just saw that there was money to be made off of me. I cried and protested, of course, but 2 months later, our ship arrived in Ark, where he got infected with flesh maggots and died shortly thereafter. Luckily enough, he was a sublime. And since his relatives didn't know what to do with me once he was dead, they simply asked the Order to grant me the novitiate, which they did. Wow, the left path. Sounds crazy when I tell it like that, and it probably is. But back then, it just happened.
What of your mother? Did you ever find out what happened to her?
I tried, but as you can imagine, my obligations made my options to do so very limited. Only recently, however, word reached me from a mercenary whom I sent over. According to him, Creo is dead, and his castle was deserted. But who knows if he just said that to appease me. I think when all of this is over, I might ask the Grandmaster for permission to travel there myself. And then, who knows? By the righteous path, now I really am babbling. I am sure a man like you has better things to do than listen to the stories of a boring old chronicler. I should probably get back to business. Forgive me.
Oh then.
Oh, you're here.
I
thought you were in the
and she put up blah 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 blah.
Feels good to be here, to be honest.
No one's tidied this up.
I could have done without them, though.
We play Creo. The cheerfulness of Enderal is unbelievable.
Probably not, no. I wonder how it happens.
Who is this Nia? Nia? You're always talking about? It's not working. Is it because he's talking to someone else? He's talking to a ghost!
How can one tell someone else is afflicted?
Why? Scared you've caught it, are you?
Oh, he's not.
That is not funny. You know,
It's not working.
that
Get off the...
For quite some
di-
time. Long
di-
before it happened.
You don't say. His wife was
Talk to me.
murdered. Don't you think that would have thrown you out of bounds too? Path of
Nope.
Enderalian or not?
That's
Not the
what I
working.
mean. Her death broke him.
Let's hope he
Yes.
knows what he's doing.
But there was no hatred in him, only grief.
What time is it? 2 o'clock.
Only came
It's always
shortly
night
before
time.
he did it.
Sorry, but I don't really see what you're going at.
I'm just trying to say that
I'm just trying to show
all
you.
should be careful. Maybe it was Euro's grief.
Took my Euro. Aereo. Should have had a Kit Kat. And a break.
Well
Have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
What do you want?
Care to tell me what your problem is with me?
My problem with you? I don't have a problem with you. I have a problem with what you stand for. Tell me, prophet, who built this temple?
Not you.
Which you enter and leave as frivolously as a sailor leaving a brothel.
I don't know, but...
What did Malphas say to Dalcidocius after he succeeded in suppressing the Blood Moon riot?
Blimey, that's big. What is this, an interrogation?
How goes the 100th verse of the Holy Path, which the novices have to recite each morning? What is the holiest tenet of the creed to every keeper of the sigil? Why is only the highest commander of the guard allowed to enter the temple?
Yes, it makes sense.
I get your point. I didn't go through your rituals, which in your eyes makes me unworthy to be here.
I applaud your cunning. You know nothing, neither of our faith nor of our country. And only because you happen to have strong magic in you, Aranthiel thinks that justifies desecrating our traditions. Do you know how few Endraleans, even those of the Sublime Path, are granted the novitiate? Are you aware how hard these novices have to train and learn in order to just be allowed to enter the trial? We're not some group of tavern regulars which you can just join and leave on a whim. We are the Holy Order. We are what has kept peace in this country for millennia. And only because Tila has doted on this idiocy of cycles and prophecies, he feels it's justified to abolish this country's foundations with a flick of his fingers. You, urchin child, you're the living proof of what has become of this country. Even just your boot prints on this sacred ground are blasphemy to everything we stand for.
You're just an old hag who is angry because she's second in command now. That's all this is about.
I will remember your words, urchin child. I will remember them.
It's true, though. Bitch.
My problem with...
Go for it again. See what happens if she says...
Why is only the highest
What, you're torn? I thought like you're torn.
Don't you dare tell me what to do inside these walls. You know nothing. Neither of our... Do you know? We're not some group. We are... And only... You, urchin. Even just your boot prints on this sacred ground are blasphemy to everything we stand for.
Idiocy of cycles and prophecies. What? You still don't see that this is real?
What I see is a country that now more than ever needs peace, stability, and a strong leading hand. And transforming this order into a bunch of fortune tellers, wild mages and thimble riggers will only make the situation worse. Do you even know how many of our people were killed in the war Tila's fool of a son started? And now his former people, Pegast, Sharim, whatever they call themselves, tread on these sacred grounds as if there were nothing more natural in the world. Now leave.
God's
Do what you
dead.
want, but spare me your presence.
I hate you.
Well met.
Do 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 do. They're dead. The gods are dead.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
Ooh. Version 2. No, version 2. I read that as V2. As like version 2. 5. Like Sniper Elite V2. I'll buy one. Shield. Using a shield, like so. Fireball. I'm not a big fan of the ones you have to actually shoot, like an arrow. So I always miss grounding. Expensive. Probably can't even use it. You got Boone? Let's have a look what we got actually. I don't want to. Elementalism, yeah, we can buy 10. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Blah blah blah. I'm afraid not. Blah blah blah. I actually want to go back to the start
Well, then you've come to the
to
right
see if I
place.
can find their bodies or not. All of my money. Got lockpicking? No. I don't really need lockpicking anymore, I don't think. Crafting books. They're cheap. Let's hope I bought the right ones.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. One crafting point left. Walk blessed. Yeah. No more arcane fever. I don't think you need to really make any of these things because you get so many, really. You just want to get like specialized stuff, like wolf blood maybe. I'm guessing you can turn into a wolf. Obviously, I just don't. I haven't gone down it. Veet. Yeet. What have you got? Hello.
Sure.
Sure.
You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
Money, nothing in this world for free. Got tier 3, but I'm missing tier bloody 1. Right, we can sell ones that we've got multiple of. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. A set. I can make an entire set? Oh, it's a set item. Okay. I'm guessing the headpiece? Just the head. Just the head.
Walk blessed.
A walk blade. Nope. Want some water? Yeah. Take it. Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Path-abiding people of this holy city.
Monsieur?
Monsieur. Messiah.
Hmm?
Craft.
I don't see the fucking point.
That's me. You found me in the game. What's your fucking point?
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle them. Huh? Can I help you?
They also desecrated the Lightborn themselves. Be wary of their words, for they are known to last.
7 points of stamina might be good.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
Eek. Yeah. What can we make? Can we make something better? I don't think we can make anything better than what we've got.
Just how we dig this.
Yet. Probably when we've got better enchantment. Oh, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she
Not as
rises.
if there's much to do down here anyway.
I need that. Don't sell that. That would be bad. Might keep that. I want to upgrade that. Yeah, keep it. Not using heavy armor. Not using that. You've got no money. Where's my money gone?
Bless your travel.
Where's my money?
Yes, I had to lock up that drunkard in the Nomad last night.
Huffington. It works so well. Steel ingot and leather. I think it requires steel, and I don't really get any. I guess I need to like dismantle steel stuff to get steel. I've got a couple. Oh yeah, oh that's cool. Yeah. What's weighing me down so much? Everything. Everything's weighing you down. Where's this guy gone? You seen him?
Hmm?
Hope he's alright. What are you doing in my stand?
Put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
You probably can't afford most of these. Turns out you need that stuff. I'd be surprised. Sell the cheap stuff, because then that gets rid of stuff. Who can afford all my rubies? What about my boobies? Hello, your mother's still dead. You bit.
Yes? Walk west.
Where was that thing? Here we go. Is it in the Ark? I think so.
Life is what you make.
Life is what you make of it, all to say. My dear boy, my dear child.
Yes?
Stand and deliver.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Walk west.
Walk blessed. Well, you're out of the way, aren't you? God. Hello. Who are you?
Tywin Summerfield. By my path, accountant of Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated. Even though I doubt the two of us have common ground, so to speak.
Why wouldn't we have common ground?
Doesn't matter. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Actually, I'm looking for work. Anything I can help you with?
Work? No. That is... Maybe yes. You do get around quite a lot, don't you? You certainly look like it.
I guess so, yes.
Fine then. I suppose it's worth a try. There is something in a person of your talents could come in handy. A grand-scale assignment we recently took on.
Tell me.
One of our customers ordered replications of several Pyrean artifacts. A most exquisite wish, of course any of our people could fulfill. However, our current problem is that we still need many of those artifacts' originals to work with. If you could recover those originals for us, you would be generously rewarded. Here, these are some of the ruins that might be worthwhile visiting.
Could you tell me more about that employer of yours? Why would someone want to replicate Pyrean artifacts?
Sorry, but this is none of your concern.
He face-palmed when I asked him. Fine then, I'll see if I can recover any of those artifacts for you.
Splendid. Come back once you've found something.
Splendid! That's not how you use a chair. Come on. This isn't difficult.
I know that accent.
Oh. Why are there so many beds in here? What the... That's cool. You go through it there and come back out there. What bless you? He was like, shit, there's a human, stop floating. They'll realise we're not actually goats. We have magical powers.
An outlander.
An outlander.
Nice.
We should probably start putting this in here. It's only 2. It's only 2. Lingerie. Oh god. Oh. Put that away for a rainy day. I think what's weighing me down so much is this stuff again. Or like just keep like 10 of each maybe. That probably should be enough. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Wrap up your ghost presents with ghost wrapping now at oh, read. I am searching for you. Let's live. After a long time in solitude, I, Annabella, search for a nature boy who isn't averse to a quick adventure. Meet me on the island in front of Ark. There you'll find a camp. Read the message and show your gratitude to me. Is this a sex thing? I'm in. Let's go.
Sir?
What? But where? It's fucking miles away. Oh, no, that's not that. That's not that either. Oh, there you are. It's still not... It's still... Well... Not just outside. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
You saw that as well, right? It's raining crabs. Hallelujah. It's raining crabs. It's a reference to Morrowind. Is he okay? Did he survive? Did you survive? Oh yeah, I picked up some spells, didn't I? That. Jesus. Horse. There's that horse again. Is this horse meant to be taken? But it says stealing. I don't want to steal it. Yeah, this horse has been... I know about this horse for ages. I just didn't take it because it's stealing. Will it actually be mine? If... Stealing's bad. Get your horse armor for $2.99. Stealing is sharing. Stealing is bad unless you're a thief. No, it's still bad, even if you're a thief. Stealing makes you a thief. Doesn't feel that much faster, to be fair. You stay here. You mine now? You're still not mine. Can I give you a sugar cube? moron. I'm not into this kind of sex party. I'm strictly vanilla. Yeah, the game's called me an idiot a couple times. Oh. Disappoint. But it was fun. Right. So that one's easy, that one's really hard, and that one's hard. Apparently. I can go see this guy now if I want to. How far away are these places? Not that far away. It's not that far away. Let's go. Fish. I'm a masochist. I'm a sadist? No? Sadomasochist? Horse. Horse is gone. No sexy party and now no horse. Unbelievable. Why not both? Why choose? Life's too short to choose. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Yee. Yee. Hello?
A fellow traveler. Ha, greetings.
Did you hear any rumors or stories which could be interesting for an adventurer like me?
Let me think. I heard those prospectors talking about the old abandoned mining town up in the mountains, Northwind. They said that if you can handle yourself in a fight, you might still find some valuable stuff up there. I don't know. Maybe you want to go and take a look at it.
You hear any rumors or stories which could be interesting? Well, hello.
I guess it depends on what you think is interesting. There was this one time where I met this Aracelian mercenary, roguish, silent type, you know what I mean. Anyway, some drunken miners started talking trash to him, looking to start a fight, and I tell you, it was a bloody spectacle. The Aracelian wore plate armor, but he fought with 2 sabers nonetheless, and was as quick as a tiger. 30 seconds later, the dumbasses were crouching on the ground, begging him to stop.
Okay.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed. Just gonna put the bow amulet on. Because we don't need to carry more stuff now. Oh, haven't put my new mace on 1 yet. Do I have my mace? Did I not? Maybe I didn't favorite it. There it is. Ow. Bonk. Bonk and you're dead. Old Dulesh. Have I been in here already? Don't know. I don't think so. No. Well, that was easy. That was easy. A crystal hook. Crystal hook. Arr. Very quiet. Right. We got side stuff to do. Go back to this guy. The relator. I haven't got the bounty yet. I should have done that. I didn't realise I had it. Proceed to Old War. I don't know where that is. Just collect stuff. That's back up in the mountains. Hunt down this guy. The Strangler. Errand boy. Could go back to that guy. Mushrooms. Don't know where the bloody eggs are. Fragments. Books. We've got 7 of 10. Fortress Fogwatch. Fogwatch. Fogville. I forgot to buy some goddamn scrolls. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. Oh god, here we go again. Well, I don't think he's in here. No.
Rialta Sharon.
Behave yourself, sonchild.
Move along.
Everyone hates me. These guys hate me because I come from up top. The up top people hate me because I'm Neremes.
My sir, you look as though you have a kind heart.
Oh, go away!
Spare a penny.
Him.
I'm scaring who?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy.
Yes?
Uh-huh. Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Right, a few. 5.
Yes, you have heard right.
Orange. Orange soda. Life gives you lemons. Need that. Sell that. Well, blessed.
Yes?
Badoosh. Orange soda. I like Lucasade, which is the orange one.
Can I help you?
But I haven't had it in a while. The gluten in it, I think, fucks my stomach up. Everything okay here?
Hello.
Are you doing all right?
Monsieur?
Sure. Orange soda. We just call them fizzy drinks in the UK. Because they're fizzy. bear. And so Frodo made his way on the perilous journey to the fiery place. How do I get up there? Follow the path. Pathless one. Up to path. I've got to path. What was that? My dogs are going mental. Hang on a minute. My Labrador, he's coming with me now. I think my Labrador's quite clumsy. I think he might have knocked something and it scared him and he started barking. He just coughed and scared the cat. So, what the fuck? When playing consoles, how do you listen to the audio through your headset if you have it hooked to the PC for streaming? God, how can I show you? It's a bit awkward. It's the wiring is a bit tight, the cable management. Can't really show you. It's so tight. It's so tight. Oh no. Oh dear. It's coming. Can you see this? This thing. It's a little mixer. So I can hear. It connects via USB to the PC. So you just get audio via that way. But I've got these two cables here. They're the left and right audio analog cables, whatever you call them. They then go into a HDMI extractor, audio extractor, which then plugs into the consoles. Then you can extract the audio from that into here. And so you can hear the console at the same time as the PC. I see. Ooh. Yeah. I only figured that out after watching a streamer. Because I've been wanting to figure out how to do that for ages and I couldn't figure it out. I watched a streamer called Lobos Jr., JR, whatever it is, if it actually means Junior. And he has a setup a bit like that. He's thinking about getting a PS5 wireless headset. I don't know how that would work. This is connected via a cable. It's wired. This microphone can't connect to the PlayStation or Xbox. Not that I know of. There might be a way. Yeah, my Labrador is very clumsy. Or like run into something and go, what? What was that? I'm okay. Nothing happened. How do I... go back and see. I'm just a big Labrador. Everyone still thinks he's a puppy, but he's 8 years old. So he's getting on. Everyone thinks he's a puppy. Is he a puppy? Is he young? No, he's an old man. He's got his walking stick. It's because he just goes mental when he sees another dog, like, hello, 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 hello. Just order it online, Nina. 30 minutes away. I mean, you have to drive about 30 minutes away where I am to get bloody anything. Really. Our bloody town doesn't have anything, usually. You want it to... I want it today! I must have it! I know what you mean, though. How do I... I need Skyrim horse to climb mountains. It's not going to work. Just a big old mountain. I do like... I think it's very clever that the main quest goes... You'll come back tomorrow. There you could wait. Just sleep. But it really gives you a nudge to be like, go on, go do some side missions. I've got no idea how to get up there. Because it looks like it's along the path. The fortress. How do you get up there? Along the path. GPS. I've got that spell, that rubbish spell that doesn't help anybody. Oh, how useful. It probably doesn't even know what one I want to go to. Yeah, I'm trying to look. There must be like a path, like a starting path to get up there. Somewhere. There's lots of iron. That's a mine. That's not how you get up a mountain. Thoughts on Destiny's transmog system? It's a joke. What gets me is that this game... I was actually thinking about that last night. This game is free. It's not free to play. It's free. It's free. Whereas Destiny, Apex Legends, Call of Duty Warzone, whatever, they're free to play. They're not really free. For free? Free to play, pay to enjoy. I wouldn't say paying makes it any more enjoyable for, like, Destiny. You can't say that, Nina. You can't say that. Nina, you can't say that. This might be one of the best games I've ever streamed. I don't know why you don't... Why can't you see that it's... Why can't you see that it's amazing, man? What's wrong with you? I mean, you've got to say it's at least good as Skyrim, right? 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 It's got better... maybe not better writing. Just more... in Skyrim it's just very fantastical writing. Whereas here it's quite grounded, I would say. Relatable. I think they both have their place. The worst game I ever streamed was Super Mario Odyssey. Instant kill. There's gotta be a way. Is it? I don't think it's bugged. I don't think it's telling me to go there, but not actually go there. Because fog, I got it from like here. Fogville. Why would Fortress Fogwatch be this far away from Fogville? But there is like an actual, look, there's a fortress symbol there, so... By the time I find this, the meeting will be ready. We'll be ready to go to the main story again. Maybe I get up via there. The word of the dead, and the dead was word. A bird, a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Look, it's there. It must be. But this just takes me to the other side. I don't know how you get up. What was the worst game I ever streamed? Like World War Z? Something like that? No, not World War Z. What was it called? Ow. Where the bloody hell did you come from? No. I opened it. Word of the dead. Somebody's closed it again. That free-to-play Battle Royale game, it wasn't World War Z, but it was a zombie game. That was one of the worst ones I played. Well, I'm... Woo! Don't fall off. I think for some reason Nina thinks that just because you pay for something, that automatically means it's better. We're too powerful for you now. We one-shot you. I think you can still call it Game of the Year if you want. Just because it's a mod doesn't mean you can't call it Game of the Year. Bear Cave. Bear. Mr. Bear. We found your abode. You're too weak for me now. Ooh, it's better than Cyberpunk. Aren't CD Projekt Red looking for help from modders for the next gen version of The Witcher 3, like that HD texture pack mod for The Witcher 3 HD reworked? I didn't even know they were making a next gen version. I guess it's easy money. Easy money. We print money. Give me my money. Where's my money? Bzz, 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 bzz. See, look, no, it's like Animal Crossing, only not rubbish. We're catching bees. Oh, Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I'm too powerful. I remember when you fucking destroyed me, and now you're dead. How many bees are there? There's so many bees. There's so many fucking bees. Jesus. It does seem lately that most people's most anticipated games are bloody remasters. Mass Effect. The Witcher 3. For me, like Demon Souls. Demon Souls. Have some soup. Have a coconut. Have some fish. Have some bacon. Have an apple. Take a leak. Wrong time, wrong place. Blue boil. Oh yeah. It's about to get sexy.
Where did he go?
Boom. It works. I'll never take this place. Nope. Nope. Please. There you go. Bzz. 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 Right. We must get there. Oh, just open that. I keep doing that. Got like a hotkey that opens the AMD stuff. I need to like turn it off. I want to go maybe here, border of Heartland.
Hello. Good to hear. Where to?
I'm like a butterfly, fly away. And it's suddenly dark and horrible. Maybe we go around here and this way? Walk that way? This way. Do, 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 do. This is why I'm glad I'm not wearing heavy armor, because we'd be running really slowly. Dun 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 dun. You can see my progress in how much damage I'm doing. These guys are still dicks. It's where the ritual took place, and it all went a bit weird. Went a bit really weird. Really, really weird. Oh dear. You're weak. Is this it? This might be it here. It only took me 10 years, but I found it. I think the marker is a bit misleading, I would say. It's poopy. Oh, don't tell me I can't go in through the front. I can. Here we go. Ta-da. Fortress Fog Watch discovered. Hello. Ow. Crumbs. Out of charges already? Yes. Exquisite. Pretzels. How can you have pretzels in a fantasy world? Seems so common. Like, it's like it'd be like having a cheeseburger. There's a cheeseburger. Okay. Okay. What was that? Oh god. Enemy? Yes. I can't see anything. Maybe if you turn the lights on, you can see me. Oh no. I thought I could go through the gap. No. You missed. I'm a sneaky boy. Wings? I want to be a beautiful little butterfly and fly away. Now it's not. Now it's getting dark. What? There's tons. Hello. This place is ridiculous. Oh dear. So big. Fogwatch, look. No, I've got it. Didn't realise it. I picked it up. That's how I could even get in here. Ooh! Whack that ghost. It just shows like nothing because it's a ghost. Ding. I want to get to like 300 health, I think. I think that's a good thing to get to. Research papers. The unknown species of fungi propagated astoundingly swiftly in the buckets of Fortress Fogwatch. The trader wasn't sure if the spores even survived the long storage time, hence the cheap price. Now I planted a first colony in a corner protected by rocks in the nearby woods to study the growing cycle in the wild. Therefore, let's get to the actual research report. Threadus 16 of departure. 8165. Viewed externally, the mushrooms can be divided in a reddish to purple and bluish to cyan type, which seem to be male and female characteristics. A thin stem bears the fruiting body, which is, depending on how many nutrients are present in the nearby ground, spread flat or tapered. In the latter stage, the stem lignifies to support the increasing weight of the fruiting body. The female shroomling with blue and cyan colouring can become vastly taller than a troll in the highest phase of its growth. It is amazing that the rather thin stems are this sturdy. In its mature form, elongated threads sprout out of the underside of the fruiting body, filled with lamellae carrying the fungal spores within them. During maturity, they are trickled on top of smaller male mushrooms, which are often surrounded the bigger female mushrooms, and which are also discarded spores. I didn't think it would be this long. Fuck me, I'm not reading all this. Fuck that. I thought it would just be like a couple of pages of research, not a full book. Vault. Oh, bank. Going back to the bank. Did not think it'd be that long. I'm not a reader. I can't read. I don't know why I took everything then. Like a dingus. Potion of woe. Potion of the face of bow. Increase your arcane fever. There must be like a build where if you have high arcane fever, it gives you a bonus or something. Like in Fallout, where you can use radiation to your advantage in some way. Mutations. Oh, it's bloody dark. And we've gone in a circle. He's in the Undercity, or deliver them to the apothecary, as they are too dangerous. Ooh. what shall we do? Malachite. Malachite. I'm going to bring them to the apothecary, I think. Because they are too dangerous. You don't know what you are handling. It's off the Richter scale. You didn't see graphite on the fucking rooftops. That guy died, didn't he? The angry guy from Chernobyl, from the TV show of it. It was very old.
Words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors.
Oh, okay, these guys. Hello, Keeper. Keeper. Give Torius the mushroom samples and tell him about Bal Hazel. I believe there is something that might interest you.
Yes? What would that be?
Drops
This is strong
trousers.
stuff. It was wise of you to give those samples to us. No matter how noble his intentions, who knows what this old man would have done with them? A mushroom plague in Ark? That would... Well, I don't need to name it. Here, take this as a token of our appreciation. It's the least I can do for you.
He's gonna be angry. I see, thank you. Research papers. That's rubbish. He gave me fuck all. A vagrant saddle. He's giving me a saddle for a horse that I don't have yet.
No, thank you. Walk blessed, and may your path always be even.
May your path always be even. Got those already. Yes. Is that the quest done? Yep. Go to the bank.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone.
But thank you. Oh, someone's being appreciative. Oh. Yes, right. All these rings, but no wedding ring yet. Well, I don't believe in marriage. What? We're gonna see Walk Blessed. But we don't need to see him. Just go into the actual thing. Walk Blessed.
Monsieur?
Walk Blessed. 221. Was it 221? 2221?
Walk blessed.
Walk Blessed. Walk Blessed.
Huh? Can I help you?
Which one was it?
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
They're so hard to see. You can't. That just says 2. That one. Two. There we go. That's fucking rubbish. Hang on. What was that? Oh. Okay. Anything else? Nope. That was rubbish. Walk Blessed.
Yes?
Walk blessed, sir. How can Sylvan and... Of course.
Walk Blessed. Walk Blessed. Diary of a man dying by thirst. Right, how many have I got? Five of each. My light armor's at 73. I've got plus 20 from all the bonuses I've got. Damn, son. Damn, son. Damn, son. Marksman. Plus that's at 10.
Walk blessed. And don't forget your money, of course.
Walk blessed. Oh. Walk blessed. Oh. What a dingus. What a dingus. Develop skill. Learning book, really?
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Of course.
Lead expert now, I think. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
And don't forget.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. It comes out to see you when you bite. It's weird. Why would you do that? Leave me alone. Don't know who you are. Malachite. Malachite. Would you like to open a personal bank? No.
Yeah? What do... No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need
I hate you.
and be quick about it.
You're a dick. You've got no money at all. Why don't you have any money? Where's my money? Where's my money?
You're an outlander, aren't
Make
you?
OP weapon enchantments, fight dragon, completely naked, profit. What?
Can I help you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
She's got 3. She hasn't got any either. Fuck.
Farewell.
Where's this guy gone? What time is it? 6:10. It's not that late. Right. Bring the artifact. I can bring him the artifact. He might pay me for it.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. How you doing? What are you selling? What are you buying?
Sir, just have to live
My
with
sir, do you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
Why? What do you need?
Well, it is actually quite simple. But since you were kind enough not to just ignore me and walk by as the others did, I would like to show my gratitude for that first. You travel a lot, don't you? I can tell by the mud on your boots. Here, one of these books might come in handy on your journeys. Which one do you prefer?
Apprentice? 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 What? You're giving them away for free? What's the catch?
Believe me, there is none. Happy customers always return, and in order to make you happy, I first have to convince you of the superb quality of my products. See it as a sample. Splendid. Say, would you happen to be interested in earning yourself some more coins? Or, even better, more books like those? There is something I need help with.
I might be. What's troubling you?
I have a problem, and this problem is called Celia, which happens to be my sister. Where should I start? You know, I am one of those people who wasn't given everything by fate. Quite the contrary, in fact. When I was a child, the village I grew up in, Foamville, was ambushed by bandits, and both my father and my mother died during the attack.
My condolences.
Thank you, but it's ancient history now. Fact is, my sister and I dealt with this event differently. We managed to flee the attack and make it to Ark, where the guards, of course, threw us into the Undercity. But while I tried to honor my father's heritage by using the little I could from our savings by setting up a business, she preferred to wallow in her misery instead. She got to know the wrong people and has, since then, never done a single bit of honest work. Frankly, she's a dust addict. Day and night she does nothing else but rot in those drinking holes in the Undercity and blows what little money she makes on her drage. Now, of course, she is still my sister. So all of these years I paid her rent so she doesn't have to sleep on the streets. However, things have changed. Recently she started using our father's heritage to pay for her addiction, and I will not accept that.
What do you mean by she's a dust addict? I'm an outlander.
Of course, you wouldn't know that. Glimmercap dust, the blue bliss, or however you want to call it. It's a drage, a dangerous one.
A drug.
Apparently, it makes you feel as if you're walking the eternal paths. But it also kills you quicker than the sunfire.
Let me get this straight. She blows your money to buy drage?
Well, technically it's our money. Basically, it was a share our father had in a small business here. He was so proud of it, you wouldn't believe it. Luckily enough, I managed to save that paper from the bandits and turned it in at the bank a few years ago, after I realized how valuable it was. Since then, it has turned into quite a formidable sum. Nothing huge, of course, but enough to save my business from bankruptcy. You understand? In theory, it is our money, but without me, she would probably have sold it for a bottle of ale, and I won't let her spit on our father's heritage that way.
Can't you talk to the guard about this?
I certainly could, but the day a guard voluntarily goes into the Undercity is the day Avatia will become a barber. The Undercity belongs to Relata, and Celia knows that, which is why my hands are tied.
I see, and why didn't you just go talk to her?
Oh, believe me, I did. Which is why she simply hid the key to our safe in the bank somewhere that I couldn't find it. So, long story short, this is where you come in. I want you to get her to give me that key. How you do it is up to you. But if you succeed, it won't be to your disadvantage.
Fair enough, I'll help you. Where can I find her?
Anywhere there's rats and dust. But she spends most of her time in the False Dog in the Undercity. One of those dumps I told you about. Just come back to me once you've found something.
Divide and conquer. Command and conquer. Free.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Oh. How do I get back to where that place?
Ahoy.
Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Ahoy.
Hello. You scared me.
Monsieur?
There he is.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Why can't I give it to him? What is Screw's Hats, Odds and Ends Incorporated?
You don't know this? How can I explain? We are an association of thinkers. Highly gifted thinkers of Starling origin, to be precise. And Screws, Hats, Odds and Ends is our guild, to put it in worldly terms. Ah, And did I forget to mention that we are the #1 supplier of the Holy Order in terms of metalware and starling technology?
Show Pyrean urn. I think I found something here. Take a look.
Show me. Now look at that. I have to admit, I'm surprised. How would you like to be rewarded?
Shield of health.
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work.
I bet you it's rubbish. Yes. And it's not even worth the same as 230 pennies.
Malfest's blessing.
Malfest's blessing.
A penny, my son. Please don't
Evening.
Evening. How do you know it's evening? It's completely fucking dark down here.
What?
Your brother sent me. He wants you to tell me where you've hid the safe key for your father's heritage.
Oh, does he now? Good old Milburn and his silver tongue. Now he has found himself a lackey to do his dirty work for him. Let's make this short. I'll keep the key. No idea what he told you, but it wasn't the truth. Because if it were, you sure as fuck wouldn't be here.
And the truth would be what exactly?
I'm sure he told you about the raid in our village, didn't he? Well, there's one thing he didn't tell you. After those fuckers killed our parents and tried to break into our house, he left me behind. Took all the valuables he could carry, and just ran away. If I hadn't managed to flee, he wouldn't have shed a fucking tear for me.
But since fate was so kind to me, things turned out differently. I made it out alive and walked all the way to Ark, where I thought he was.
So, you'd think he was glad to see me when I found him in these tunnels, wouldn't you? Well, you're wrong. He let me sleep in the room he paid for from our parents' money, but made me feel as if it was a privilege. And guess what? That hasn't changed until today. Yes, he pays for my room in the barracks, but that's about it.
I see your point, but if Milbert doesn't get access to that money, he will have to close down his shop. If so, you'll have to sleep on the street.
Yes, but... Huh. As much as I hate to say it, you might have a point there. But it's just... Fuck it. Alright then. I hid the key in one of the barrels close to the entrance to the pit. But it's not like there's much money left anyway. Just... do whatever is necessary. I don't care.
Doggy Woggy, what are you doing, Doggy Woggy? Boom. Lands on the floor. Boom. No, don't do that, dog. Is in the pit. Evening. I'm so hungry. Where the fuck is the goddamn signpost? There you are.
Ah, Relata Shara. Any
Oh,
news?
not here. Here? The West Channel. West Side. I might play more in Jax, but I'm playing this. You can't just expect people to be like, play this when you're playing this. I can't get in there. Shit. Jesus, some people are like children. So you play more, you play it. I've got too many things on them, but turn them off. How Morrowind isn't anywhere near as big or as long as these, as like Skyrim or Oblivion, is it? Or is it? Is it misleading?
Please, just...
Now there's a treat for the eye. What do you say, darling? Want to spend some time?
Yes,
a real
I do.
pretty thing you are.
I really do.
We should spend some time together.
Okay.
Oh shit. I have to remember. That's in the last.
Oh, in the last laddie. Why?
Oh.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Stop ignoring me.
Good evening.
Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Morin doesn't have fast travel. Also doesn't have mounts, and there are quests and dungeons every couple of feet forward, and there's also more role-playing stuff to do in it. So yeah, bigger. The locations are far more grand as well, really. The map just seemed a lot smaller. When I played a bit of it. You don't notice it though. God. What's going on in here? What the fuck? We're back in here. Is this where I need to be? Why is it telling me to go this way? It wants me to go back to the underground city, but it's telling me to go this way for some reason. It's like in Fallout 3 where it tells you to go through a million metro bits just to get to this one place where you could have just got there really easily another way.
Some things never change. Some people just
Think I
don't
need
know them.
to let the doggy out. You want to go out? Ow.
Peace in the world.
Oh God!
It's not as if I didn't
Where's
tell
the
them
bloody
already.
signposts? Oh no! Where's the
It's the
Black Guardian?
Don't you
Where's the
hear
corpse
it?
pit? I don't know where I'm bloody going.
Bene, my sir. Please, just one penny.
Monte Bene. Doesn't Morin take place like in a pretty close time frame to Oblivion? Doesn't the Emperor from Oblivion actually set you free or something? Says you can go free. The paper is covered with dirt and a blue powder. The handwriting is spidery, and it was written with a trembling hand. Goomrang, nice guy, one of sickle people. Seems to want to come more often. Was considerate and has always paid. Keep in touch. Lambert didn't want me to know his name, but had his amulet on him. Probably thought that a rancid whore can't read. Huh, surprise, guess he's a novice. And, as if I care a shit, was a bit rough when did it, but he paid. I think he's not a bad guy. My Sir Darius, upper town snob, insists on being addressed as my Sir Darius. Wanted fool me out of my money last time. I threatened to call Roko? Don't think he'll show up again. Jurek, poor wretch, just as addicted to the blasted stuff as myself. I believe he's a bigwig among the still crabs. Even when we did it, he kept looking around as if he was afraid someone would come in at any moment. Gave me plenty of extra money. Hope he returns. So she's a prostitute. Search in Foamville for hints. Where is Foamville? Ah, Ruin of Foamville.
Is it important?
Yes. Bottle base.
Is it important? Please, just...
Well, you shouldn't. If you want to be left be, you shouldn't be right on the path where people need to go back and forth. You dingus. You dangus. You diddly dangus. Diddly 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 doo. Where am I going? Western Cliff.
Good evening. Sure, where to?
I know in Morrowind you can like get levitation post magic and like levitate yourself all the way across the map like really fast. But then you've got to be able to like survive the fall. It's a very quirky game. You can make your own magic and blah blah blah. Two Worlds 2 you could do pretty cool stuff with magic. Magic! Oh, magic! Now that's magic. So it's more like this then. I like both. I like high fantasy, I like dark fantasy, whatever you call this. Low fantasy. Friend? Not friend. This and multiply it by 100? No, I doubt that. You haven't seen the shit that goes on in this game. You haven't seen half the shit. I'm not watching it. I don't want spoilers. Cabbage soup. It got no spoilers. I don't believe you. Why would you do that? Why would you have the Kappa face? Kappa. 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 So that was Foamville. It's a good video, do it. Well, your videos are usually mental.
Flank him.
You didn't even wake up in time. What a dingus. Cheese wheels. My adventure is complete. Do it. It's that one from yesterday, isn't it? Oh no, I've seen this. I've seen this. Why play more in today video? I've seen it. Why play more in today? Well, you can't own slaves in real life, so...
No. Now you listen to me. I'm sick of your fucking lies. Sick of you pretending to give a shit about me whenever it's convenient. Sending a sellsword after me. Really, Milbert? How low can you go? How low can you go?
Limbo.
By Malthus, you! Please, you have to help me. She's completely lost her mind. It's the dust. She's not herself.
Hello.
But you know what?
It's a wall.
It's too late now. You won't save him. Or maybe you will. But only over my dead body. I have nothing to lose anymore. Not that I ever had much to begin with.
Wait, why the blazes are you doing this? Is this about the money?
Fuck the money! I've told you how he treated me since those raiders came for us. Yes, he pays for my room, but do you think he ever came to me in all those years? Or asked me how I was? Fuck it! I'm a goddamn mess, and I know it. But it's his fault because he was never there for me. Not when our parents died. Not when the dust took me. Never! Before he sent you to get the key, he asked me himself. And that was the first time I'd seen him in years. But no. This wasn't about me. This was about his goddamn business and the money Father left for the two of us. He wanted it for himself. Just like he always has.
This is madness, Celia. Your family. Killing him won't change anything. This is madness, Celia. Your family. He's not not my family.
Oh, believe me, it will. I'd do it just to see that fucking smile wiped off his face.
I can't let you do that. Put that weapon down now.
Make me.
Oh dear. Bonk. 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 Do I have any spells? Like emancipation spells? Make creatures. No. Return. Telekinesis. Panic. Run away! I've never used any of these. I don't know why you'd want to do that, really. I mean, if you want to get away to heal, but like... I don't know. It doesn't really seem... In the middle of battle, it's not... I don't know if it's that useful. It's fun, just like play around with, I guess. Damn. I'm sorry. What was I supposed to do?
He's dead. Oh gods, how did this happen? The key, quick, get me out of here.
I'm gonna kill you too, you bastard. You rat bastard.
Thank you. By the name of the sun, the drugs did this to her. This goddamn dust.
Was it true, though, that you never cared about her?
What? No, she rationalizes. Ever since she took her first sniff, she has changed and started to blame me for all her misery. Believe me, my friend, I did try. But the more I wanted to help her, the more she started to push me away. What happened to our family? It broke us both. Only that I managed to get back up again, and she didn't. I guess that's what it adds up to.
So, what now?
Good question. I suppose at first you get your reward. Without you, I wouldn't be alive now. Here, you can take this key. It's to another slot in the bank's treasury. You can take whatever's in there. I owe you this, at least. And while I feel ridiculous to bring that up now, I promised you another book, didn't I? Which one do you want?
Archery. Depends what it is, though.
Fine, here. Now, give me some time, will you? Celia, she was a shadow of herself, but she was still my sister. I want to say goodbye properly.
That's it? A book and a key for saving your life?
And she called me greedy. Yeah, that's about all I can spare. Now go. You. Do you need something?
What was that? You finished 50 quests. Damn.
I need some time for myself.
Damn, boy. Really? I don't believe it. We got another bank key. Can you, like, open up all of them? Just people keep giving you keys to their bank vaults. Here, take this. Here, take this. Here, take this. What bless you? What bless you?
Monsieur?
Messiah. I am the Messiah. I don't even know what one it was. Oh god. I could open this stuff now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can't take it though. It's stealing. A flawless ruby. I can't take it.
Walk blessed.
I'd only take it if I had that perk to sell stolen stuff to people. Walk blessed. It breaks so fast. I don't understand how the harder a lock is, the faster a pick breaks. I've never understood that. It's a game mechanic. No. Shit. Fuck. This is going so poorly. Oh god. Yay! We did it. Gold. Gold ingots, silver ingots. Read the earnings report. Won't let me. It's gold. It's not really that much, really. How is that a master lock? Oh, hello. Look at that. That's sneaky.
Huh? Can I help you?
No way. No fucking way. Hmm.
They always go too easy on the scum.
Right. Old wounds. Where's his hideout? Meet him in the Undercity, didn't he say? Somewhere?
Yes?
Walk blessed! There's a letter. I've got a letter. Meet me in the hideout. Well... what hideout? The actual hideout? The hideout? This hideout? The temple? Of the Relata? Are you in here? Is there a storage chest here? That'd be nice. I've got some stuff I could give to that guy.
A stranger.
Can we trade again?
What do you need?
What do you have? Diamonds. She's got loads of money. I can give her all of this. Nearly. Not all of it.
Would you look at that? The mercenary returns.
Where is he? I mean, this is a hideout, right? Right.
Observe.
There's no marker. Dicks. That's not good. Maybe if I like reload. Nope. In the refuge, the orphanage in which it grows up. Oh no. Where did we meet him? Did we meet him at a hideout somewhere? It's so dark. I think there should be a secure chest around here. I really do.
Rialta Shara.
Where was his hideout? Oh, I've got no idea.
My sir.
I might have to Google it.
Behave yourself, sonchild.
Move along.
Move along.
Google. Ariel. In the hideout. Where is the hideout? Enderal. Varial hideout. Oh yeah, I remember. We just got a hint from Googling it, where it was. Hello.
Did you kill her?
Kill who? Whom? No, it wasn't her heart.
Damn it. Why didn't you do it?
Because I'm not a dickhead. Because I don't kill innocents.
Oh, really? Then you have an interesting definition of innocence. How do you think Sister Pride earned her living while she was still a voice? By giving out candy to the poor? The chances are 50-50 that the whole thing will leak out. You might have fooled the first seer, but if the father examines the heart, he'll most likely notice that it's fake. You've endangered our mission. I hope you realize that. Honestly, I'm starting to question my decision to hire you. The first seer seemed suspicious after you left, but I guess there's nothing we can do about it now. It's too late to turn back.
Did you know about her affliction? The faces?
Faces?
Nasha said that she wasn't able to see faces anymore. Then they began to melt off in front of her eyes. It drove her insane.
Huh.
Huh. What do you make of this?
What should I make of it? I'm not an apothecary. Maybe she hit the dust a little too heavily on her visits to the Silver Cloud. She wouldn't be the first of a lame with a drug problem.
What now?
Now, we wait until we hear back from the
Again?
first seer. If we're unlucky, that's where our plan will end. If the father is not interested in your services, there's nothing we can do. However, there's something else I might need your help with in the meantime.
What's the pay?
250 pennies. More than
That's
enough.
not a lot, really. Fair enough. What do you need?
It has to do with my past. With the refuge.
The orphanage you grew up in, right?
Yeah. I told you that Shagun, the matron of the house, knew about the abductions, didn't I? That she sold us?
Yes.
Well, I only learned that recently. I used to think that the Relata forced Shagun to give us away. And even now, there's still a part of me that wants to believe it. The reason why I'm going back to the refuge is that I want to know for certain. I want to know how rotten a soul Shagun really was. And who knows? Maybe we'll also find more about what the father actually did with us children. More about the experiments.
And do you think you'll find answers in the orphanage?
I hope so. It was closed down after the flesh maggot plague killed Shagun, so her documents might still be there. Thing is, ever since the Red Madness, the place has been crawling with lost ones.
You want someone to cover your back?
Exactly. I'd probably be able to do it myself, but now is the wrong time to take unnecessary risks. So, let's meet at the marketplace, right in front of Zorgben and Sons. I'll make some preparations.
In the Undercity. You can't just say marketplace. I need to know which marketplace you're talking about. There's two. You dingus. We're going on a road trip, road trip, road trip. We're going on a road trip, road trip, road trip.
What do you want? Ready?
Ready? Yeah.
Good.
Just leave. Please.
Where is the refuge? Is it in the Undercity? Glimmerdust Lane. Glimmerdust Lane, there is people doing loads of drugs.
Look out!
What? Look out! There's nothing there. Oh, they're tough. They're very tough. Help! Where is he? Enemy, yeah, that's why I'm fighting them and getting killed. Nothing left. Spawn you! Da 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 da. Let's add more to this crowded spot.
You could do better than that.
He's down. Oh. I didn't think he'd kill me with that hit. Whoopsie. But don't be so loud. We can do this sneakily. You're like wearing stealthy stuff. You probably can't do it sneakily. No. My fucking summons rubbish. Dies immediately. Oh. What's the deal with these guys? Jeez Louise. Ugh. You okay? An old claymore. Nope, nope. Couldn't these lost ones just walked out the door into the Undercity? Where people are?
Come. You go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Why am I going on ahead? I don't like that.
You go on ahead.
I'll cover your back. I see you don't have to live like a refugee. Don't have to live like a refugee. No, you don't have to live like a refugee. Baby, we ain't the first. I'm sorry, a lover's been burned.
There it is. Huh.
Dear.
Strange feeling to be back here after all those years.
Nope. Creepy. Creepy dolls. Creepy orphanage.
We should... Wait. What in blazes is that? What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Sorry. Shagun's office should be on the first floor. Let's take a look around.
What am I doing? What did he see? What did he see? Is he seeing shit? Are you seeing stuff? Books. Huh. Alright, see you later, Jax. Goodbye. How did I find this mission? I did the arena. In the Undercity. Oh. What do I think of it? I like it. I think it's as good as any other quest so far, really. I like... It's got that kind of standard thing of, like, you think it's just going to be a normal quest, and then it suddenly goes, wait a minute, something crazy is going to happen. Hey! You've almost got a quarter. You're never getting all of them. They're looking at you. Hello? Massive chest.
Nothing's changed.
Everybody's changing and I don't feel the same.
Alright, here we are. And would you look at that? Stock lists, spendings, earnings. No, that doesn't help us.
What if Shogun simply didn't document her dealings with the Relata?
She did. If I remember one thing, then it's how obsessed that old cunt was with her lists. Everything needed to be documented. Every crust of bread, every single donation. So, if she really did sell children to the father over all those years, there must be reports. Just not here. Her hidden safes. That's a chance.
She had hidden safes?
Everybody down here has hidden safes. Even if the house was under the protection of the Relata, there would still be the occasional raids. Even I can remember at least half of a dozen of them. They just came in, made a ruckus, and took whatever they could get their hands on. Eventually, Shogun even let them in voluntarily.
So you're not safe down here, even if you pay your shadow tax?
No.
And do you have any idea where those hidden safes could be?
No, but I'm pretty sure that they're here in the orphanage. I say we split up. You check the kitchen, the cellar, and the storage room in the backyard. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, what should I look for?
Hidden switches, false bottoms, the usual. You'll manage.
Alright, I'll let you know once I've found anything.
So will I. Good luck.
Once I've found anything. Find all the secret compartments. There are enemies. What the fuck? Where did these enemies just suddenly spawn from? They weren't there a minute ago. What the fuck? Hello? Friend? Ow. Fuck me. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. To the conga line.
Enemy.
Yes, that's what I said. Oh, this guy's a dick. Ooh. There's more. There's fucking more. Get out of the way. Boom time. Don't block with a torch. That won't do anything.
you doing? Defend yourself.
I am! I'm killing them all!
Waste of time.
Waste of time. Waste of time. Jeez Willis. Secret compartments, hidden switches. The dragon. Draconis. Well. Good luck. Oh. That's done now. Oh, Jesus. Hello? What do you want? Did they actually tell you where to go? I think they just say the general area. Maybe look around here. I'm never gonna find it. Never. Rusty casket requires key. No. Try to move it out of the way to see if there's anything behind it. Hmm. You weren't here a minute ago. We don't care about that. No, not that. It's Kratos. Don't really know what I'm looking for. Hidden switches. I mean, Nope. Where? One year later. Does this work? Where is it? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Wish it did. Make my life easier. You'll quickly find it. I doubt it. I have trouble finding stuff like this. It's like a point and click game. You can never find anything. Let's try the other. If I can find like one of them to like at least know what I'm looking for. 'Cause I still haven't found what I'm looking for. What? Murph the Faceless. He's already burnt. There's no point burning him anymore. He's already dead. He's holding his, like, not his stomach, but his groin area. Voice of the Forgotten deals very high additional damage during a critical hit and unleashes a psionic shockwave. Ooh. It's a nice sword. Nice sword. Do 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 do. Nice swords. Gauntlets. I do not know where these are gonna be. I've probably like walked past it a million times. Goblet. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Dumbledore said calmly. I mean, here there's not even much to really look at. Ariel, can you do it? Come on. Oh God, I don't know. I really can't find it. You know where it is? Doesn't have a face, you can't see it. Rusty key from the orphanage. Is that for that box we found? Where was the box? Was a midsummer night's dream. Hidden compartment in fireplace. What was that box? This box? Ta-da! Oh, that is a secret compartment. Okay. So is that just what they look like? Okay, that one's done. That was optional. I don't care if it's optional. I'm doing it. It's mandatory in my world. It had gems. Oh, Jesus. And there shall be darkness. Hidden compartments. Hidden compartments. Hidden compartments. Hidden, 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 hidden. The cleansing has happened. You're dead. Try again. The cleansing. Hang on. No. I mean, it says here, so it must be here. Oh no. No, I'm stuck. That's fine. Get TLC out. TCL? TCL, I think? TLC? One of them. A grave shovel. Is there a grave here to, like, dig up? Is that a hint? The spa. The spa. That was one of them. Is it exactly where the markers are? Or is it just in the surrounding area? Could it be here? Old crate. This is an old crate. It doesn't like to be called old, though. It's very sensitive about its age. The markers are approximate. Good luck. It's more fun this way. I'm getting a headache. There isn't even, like, that much to see in here. You would think. Rub it up. In tub. That first one was relatively easy because you knew it was a box. But I don't think there's any lock boxes in here. It's just try and find, I don't know, hidden compartments. Ba-dong. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. In the room where I was just then, the secret is really least obvious. Okay. Okay. Sometimes I do. Mash E on everything. Mash E. There's a big great hole here. You think it'd be in there? There's an invisible wall there. Can't even go there. On the ceiling. Oh, 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 oh. Give it up, give it up, give it a fuck. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's no way. It's just not gonna happen. Ooh. Oof. 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 I need a Fusrodar to open the room up. Fusrodar! You've just seen it. I just saw it. Back in there? Oh, good luck. If I've seen it and I've gone past it, then there's no way. What, it was like up here? Down here? Ugh. You're getting stuck here. Ugh. The battle will be legendary. Oh, where the fuck is it? I can't fucking see it. Where the fuck? I think it's time. I've given it a good go. Got one. maybe you can come back here at another point and just try and find them yourself. Where are you? What do I actually do? Search for Shargin's. I've actually got to find our documents. Well, good luck. Massive chest. In here? Would they be in here? Where is he? Where's he gone? There he is. Is he following me? Uh-oh. Don't get stuck again. No. I love how you just slowly float to the ground when you turn it off. You found anything? No. Okay. It's where you least expect it to be. Under a bed, on top of a bed. I bet you a lot of people looked up how to do this. Top search results for Enderal. Where are the things? Where did you put them? He's looking for an hour or two. My God. There's no time. The cleansing. Time is crucial. Cleansing can wait. Oh, hello. I've already got you. I don't know which ones I haven't got yet. Tunic. They don't even give you like a general idea of where the documents are going to be. It's in the massive chest. No. I don't know if they're up, down, left, right, in your ear. You found anything? Got an idea. FOV 100. Make the FOV a bit wider. Maybe make it a bit closer. So to look for secret buttons, secret switches, buttons or levers. I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen any secret button, any switch, any lever. I was actually looking at one fuck me. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Does it actually say, like, does it have like a button prompt over it when you go over it, or do you just have to see it? Just press E on everything. Yeah, E will be shown. Okay. Then it can't be that bad to find it then, surely. Surely. I'm just going to stop and look at the scenery. Hmm. Close you have to be to find it. Peekaboo. That's a turny thing. Glimmer dust. Glimmer dust. Glimmer dust. Are they giving glimmer dust to people? You better not be in the way. Which? Oh no. I'm never gonna find this. I'm never gonna find this. I will. By the power of Google. Hmm. That looks like a secret compartment to me. In there. But no. Lingerie. I'm kind of looking for anything that just like pokes out. Like something just pokes out under something. Sleep in bed. Go to bed. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. It's ballroom blitz. Pull the tail. Pull the other one. I can't keep going back in circles. Obviously, it's whatever it is. It's put in with something else, so you would just kind of glance over it. I don't think I've ever spent this long looking for anything in my life. Hello.
Just use your brain. Where would you hide important documents in a place like this?
I don't know. I've never been in an orphanage. I mean, somewhere where you wouldn't think. Under a kid's pillow? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Somewhere where it doesn't ever get touched. That one's pretty easy to see. Why's that been, like, broken out? I'm very close. I don't. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Woo. That's not the main objective. I don't give a shit about the side ones now. Okay, well that's done. This gives me hope. I've been rejuvenated. I will find it. I will do it. I won't do it. There's no way. I think it's best to literally just put the camera still and just scan the area. Why does that one look different to the rest? Where did that go? Where was it? Where did it open? There it is. Hello. Oh, nice. I was looking up and I went, look, that's not on any of these. My IQ is 120. My head is spinning now. That's a good shield as well, isn't it? It's like better than mine. Yeah, it's a cool looking shield. Is that even in the base game? I don't know. It looks cool though. Ta-da. Well, now good luck. Now for the hardest bit, probably. Do you want to find this? Because I've got no idea where this could be. I've got to achieve. Achieve! My IQ is 120. Is that high? We need all the light in the world. All the light. It must only be in this bit here. And this, like, up here and down here slightly. Maybe move a painting. It's a painting behind a painting. I don't know. That's my hunch so far. It's just a painting. Like, I don't know. Could there be another button? You would think you would make the main quest bit the most obvious and make the optional ones really hard to find. What am I looking for? Documents. You found it. What do you mean I found it? I'm looking for the secret documents. Don't know where they are. Were those the secret documents in there? Did I pick them up? Where are you? Where's his face? Where'd he go? Hello? Maybe you'd put them with loads of paper. Because they kind of blend in.
Just use your brain. Where would you hide important documents in a place like this?
Where would you hide? I smoke 20 Marlboro Lights a day. I don't know. Where would you? You lived here for ages. They were in a secret place I opened with a button. With the button. Really? So you have to find one of them. Maybe I didn't take them. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just saw. That's empty. Maybe I just saw something that wasn't worth anything and just didn't pick it up. Can you put the item in your inventory? Like the item number from the console command? I don't remember where it was. I can't even find it. Was it down here? I think that's what I think I'd have even picked them up, I think, with the shield. I mean, what do I need to read it? Not there. What was her name? Sharharahara. The name? Shah. I could do like a reload because I know where they all are now. Just quickly find them. Well, the shield was in that bit there. I had a bug, I think. I did a Fallout New Vegas mod years ago. I had a bug and I managed to find out what the item number was and just put it in my inventory. Try old book. I can't type. But that's not there. Maybe just book. Book. Nope. Where was that? I opened it up. Where was it? Here. There it is. I didn't pick it up. Oh no, he's like having like PTSD, like flashbacks, and he's reliving it. Oh, no. Are you okay? It's really dark.
Thariel? Yes, Thariel. Back then he still existed. Now he's gone. Now there's only Brother Wrath. He killed them all, you know. Lethal, Wilma, have all of them gone or dead. We couldn't enter the cold flesh. We screamed. We screamed as loud as we could because it hurt so bad. But then that would have made him angry because then he couldn't concentrate anymore. But what else should we have done? It just hurt so bad. No matter how much of the blue juice he gave us, it always hurt so
bad. You're talking about the father, aren't you?
Father. Yes, our father. We never saw his face, you know. She always wore this mask, this terrible, scary mask.
I won't shake him, that's a bad idea. Do you remember what he did to you?
Yes, he wanted to make us happy. That's what she always said, that she wanted to make us happy. At first I believed him, but then they took Letho. Letho, they just came in and took him into the room. I heard him scream. Hours and hours, and then suddenly silence. Silence for eternity. But I shouldn't talk so much. Too much talking makes the father angry. Just let me sleep, will you? Just sleep. What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here?
What happened?
You don't remember?
Remember? What should I remember? I was dizzy, so I took a nap. Must have been the hunger. I didn't have a meal in 2 days.
That's not true. You had some kind of seizure.
Seizure? What do you mean?
Hard to describe. You had some kind of regression to your childhood, to your time when the father ran his experiments on you.
What? But why? What did I say?
A lot. Fade to black. Fade to black again.
I see. I must have been this place. It brought back my memories.
You make it sound so ordinary.
What do you want to hear? I have no idea what that was. Same as you.
Huh, and now you don't remember anything of the seizure.
No, I don't. But it doesn't matter. We should focus on the task at hand. What about the safe? Did you find anything?
It took me 10 years. Why do you dismiss what happened? Maybe we can find some answers in that seizure.
Look, I just don't want to talk about it right now. Is that so hard to understand? Now tell me, what about the safe? The documents?
Yeah, I did, and you were right. Shogun did document her dealings.
Let me see. Can you believe it? That's a list of all the children who were sold. Name, age, price. She sold us like cattle. I don't know whether to cry or laugh. But it doesn't say anything about what the father did to us. Did you find anything else?
No, either Shogun had no idea what the father was doing to those children, or she took the answers into the grave with her.
Shit. Well, what did I expect? It was worth a try. Do you want to know something? Shagun... I didn't think she actually did it. When I first heard of her involvement in the matter, I always thought she was living proof that not everybody can be corrupted if you shove enough money up their ass. Seems I was wrong.
More. Wait, you mentioned a certain Letho during the seizure.
A friend. That's all you need to know.
You mentioned him before, though. He doesn't... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no. Alright, then, I'll wait.
Do that.
Oh, no. You supposed to fail it? I had too little reputation with him. It's because I didn't agree with the stuff I said. He said. How dare you, motherfucker. Wait. Yeah, it's a bit stupid. Yeah, I don't... I mean, it's realistic. If someone doesn't trust you enough, they're not going to tell you their deepest, darkest secrets. Just because you want to know everything in the story, you know. Could go do that. go get that. Go get the quest, and then see what it does, see where it is. The only thing I didn't like about that was that me spinning the camera so fast was making me feel a bit motion sick. Which is why I actually increased the FOV a bit. But in a way, that made me make the camera stay still so I could see stuff. But we basically would have been talking for like 5 to 10 minutes about their relationship with Lefo, his best friend in life.
Bloody rats.
Is there not a way to like bring it up again once you've like had enough reputation with him?
Hear my words.
It's like the loyalty mission at the end of Mass Effect 2. Well, not the loyalty. You have to do the loyalty missions for them to trust you enough.
Come to Yorinto Shamgash and buy fish. Only the best and fresh from the Red Sea.
Bananas.
Hungry, thirsty, horny.
Scrolls. Luck bless. Anything.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed. Is there new work for me?
Now, if it isn't the hero of the Farmer's Coast. The curious story turned out to be true. Hafner really did poison his cows. The stable boy saw him do it, but was too afraid to report it. So, in case you really do care, Curious will make it back into business, thanks to you. Anyway, concerning your question, yes, there is more to do. Uncomplicated work, good pay. Interested?
Count me in. What do you need me to do?
It's simple. At the moment, there's a caravan on its way to Ark, carrying Duneville fruit and peaceweed. I need you to deliver a message to the caravan's leader, Rhodos. Then report back to me. That's it.
What's this message about?
That Skerrig men wear no underclothes when they venture into battle. I want you to deliver the message, not ponder on its contents. Understood?
Fine then. Where do I find this caravan?
Well, that's up to you to find out. They should be on the Penny Road by now. Just a couple of days' ride from Ark. Just follow the road. You'll find them eventually. Good luck.
Okay. How far away is Penny Road? I've been there. It's not that far away. 2 days ride? How is that a 2 days ride? It's not that far away. You can jog there in about 5 minutes.
Hello.
Oh, did Game ever lock down a date? They'll probably ship it by the 21st. Well, that's when they... Because it's a pre-order, right? It's not an actual... I don't think they've... It's like they've got an allotment of what they're going to get, but they haven't got it yet. So they'll send it when they've got it. 21st, apparently. Harbour? If you paid for priority shipping, it would have come... They would have delivered... They would have sent it by the 17th. So even then, it would have taken a while. Oh, this place is dangerous. There's bloody... how much more was that? For priority shipping? I don't know. I just got the standard delivery. I didn't check.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Yes?
What a beautiful evening. It's 9 in the morning. You paid for 1 to 2 day shipping, cost $20 extra. Well, the thing is, it still would have... I ordered it on the 11th. No, the 12th. And even with priority shipping, it still would have only then delivered... started to gone out by the 17th. So... it still would have been 6 days before they shipped it. No, UK shipping is not a problem. It's just... it's a pre-order. I don't think they've got it. Like Amazon, it's 1 day delivery if you've got Prime. Like you can order it. You can order it at like 10 o'clock at night and it will be there by 10 o'clock in the morning. It's just how they're doing it. If I'd have been able to get one from Argos, I probably would have been able to get it that day. But I couldn't get it. I went down here on the beach and some soil elementals destroyed me. Hello. We have the Royal Mail. Her Highness's mail. Her Majesty's mail service. Oh yeah. Potato. Potato. It's a treehouse. Oh, it's a watch. Looks like a treehouse to me. Shadow Stitch. What on earth? It's not very good anymore. Maybe if I would have got it early in the game, it would have been good. You found them. They're all dead. I'm a bigger shocker. They're not all dead. Hello?
Savakurim, Alex! Brass.
Oh, bollocks. Sounds like they don't speak English. They're fucked. Wow, they're weak but powerful. I'm just gonna let him get away. What is he, a vampire? He's got bats. Oh no. Locket of the Golden Sickle. Ruh-roh. Where's the actual caravan? You don't... That... When I think of caravan, I think of like 2 horses and a big, like, carriage. Not a wheelbarrow, basically. A wheelbarrow? They're travelling wheelbarrows. Look, I found this and they wrecked me. That was ages ago. Now I'm strong. See? Fuck me, I just like one-shot them now. Bonk. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. I built a strong character. Have I really? I didn't even. I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna put points here and see what it does. I fumble through stuff. See, I don't know. It's like the whole like just having one for each type seems like a waste. There's nothing really here I want, really. Not using two-handed stuff. No, I just wanted like the damage increase and that, really. I didn't want anything else. I'm not using heavy armor. Not using two-handed weapons. Enchantments are additionally 10% stronger. Why not? Why not? Ooh. No. Nope. 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 I need a toilet quickly. I'm gonna get a drink as well. I don't think I've got any books I can use. No. It's too advanced for you. You're stupid. Stupid. No. Anything here? What on earth? It is the light. Don't go into the light. Ow. Yeah, don't go into the light. But look, there's a chest. Who? What? Who put this here? Rabbit. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. She got beautiful eyes. She got beautiful eyes. Oh, look at him spin. Damn. Look at me go. Spinning crab. I think that game Biomutant got some new gameplay on each platform as well, so you can see how it ran on each platform. It's been in development for so long, yeah, I know, but I'm really excited for it. Well, I hope it's good.
Monsieur?
I hope it's good. Where's the I haven't really been around here. Do I have... No. I think I heard of the golden sickle from around here. You're not a hunter. You're not a hunter. You're a charlatan. mean, the fact that it's been in development for so long could be a worry. Sometimes that can mean there's been trouble, but we'll see. You play as little furries, furry creatures with big swords and guns, gun-like things. Oh, what the? It's the TARDIS. It's bigger on the inside.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. But yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. Let's hope it's longer than Resident Evil Village. I might go back to Resident Evil Village to do like some of the mercenary stuff more. I don't know. I was watching a streamer play it and I saw them did something that I didn't do. I missed it. Hello. Hope for the better. No, I'm British. I'm cynical. It's all gonna be shite.
Looking for passage, are you?
Oh yeah.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Monsieur?
Ahoy.
Ahoy. Where's the thing? Where's the signpost? I don't know where it is.
An obulus? Oh, thank you.
Blah blah blah. Take the money.
Truly are a good.
I think if I was rich, I would probably do that. Just go have some money. take my fucking money.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Monsieur?
A miracle has happened.
A miracle has happened. Half-Life 3 is
Can I
being
help you?
developed.
Walk blessed.
The caravan was ambushed. Everyone's dead.
I beg your pardon?
They're dead. They made camp in a clearing near the desert. It seems two people took out the entire caravan. Tell penny pouches about the events.
Wait. Again, from the beginning. By the righteous path. That I mean, the Guildmaster must learn of this at once. And wait, what did you say these assassins look like?
They were veiled and they didn't speak Enderal, some language I've never heard before.
Huh. Was their armor all black? And did they speak a language that sounded like gibberish to you?
What do you mean? Of course it sounded like gibberish. I don't know it. Our language sounds like gibberish to them. Yes.
Petrified. By Malthus. Well, this is worse than I expected.
Who are these petrified?
The hired killers. The best of their kind. Have you never heard of them? Well, apparently their temple, as they call it, or their headquarters, is on a small island called Milea, a deserted city. But now is not the time for history lessons. Whoever has enough money to hire the petrified is dangerous. Very dangerous.
But you expected something to happen, didn't you? This wasn't an ordinary caravan. Tell me the truth.
I don't like your tone. But if your life depends on it, no, it wasn't. And yes, I was afraid something might happen, but nothing like this. And the entire caravan murdered. By the Seven, this is bad.
And what now?
As I said, Guildmaster DeLorean needs to learn about this. Did you find anything on the corpses? Documents, perhaps?
Rhodas, the caravan leader, had this amulet on him. It looks valuable.
Rhodos's amulet. Oh, by Malphus. DeLorean will not like this. Give it to me. The Guildmaster will want to have it. Give me back that letter. We have to make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Here it is.
Thanks. Here, take this. It's a paycheck, and you can hand it in at the bank. Now, excuse me. I have to make some arrangements. Oh, by the Seven, this is not going to be pleasant.
Pay note? Pay slip?
Greetings.
Oh, your first paycheck. 5 shillings. Walk blessed.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Would you like to open a personal
I want
vault?
to acquire an
Or
estate.
perhaps even acquire...
Do I?
Of course.
What do I do? Do I sell it to him?
Walk blessed. And don't forget, your money is safe with Sylvan.
Redeem the note of payment at the bank.
Exceedingly safe, believe me.
I want to open a vault. Do I need to open a vault to do it? I don't want to open a vault. I'm not interested in your bank scam.
Walk blessed. And don't forget, your money is safe with Sylvan and friends. Very well. We will need a 100-penny deposit to start with. After that, you may make a withdrawal or deposit whenever you would like.
Oh my god. He's got... He's got a lisp. Fine, here are 100 pennies. I would like to withdraw 99 of them.
Damn it. I didn't expect this. But fine, how does the saying go? Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Here, this is your personal safe key. This way, you may access your shelf even when we are
Very, very bad.
To make a deposit, simply talk to one of the bankers or put it on the shelf yourself. And should you acquire any shareholdings, simply give them to me and we will allocate them with your future interest.
Shareholdings, what do you mean?
Well, holdings for something, a business, a caravan, things like that. But forgive me for saying so, you do not seem to be a man of means, so I don't suppose it will be relevant to you.
I want to access my vault.
Of course.
No. No, okay. Cool. I would like to turn in shareholding. Borax Farm.
You do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault.
Yay.
Hello.
Hello. I'd like to turn in a shareholding, Ark Brewery.
You do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault.
I have a paycheck. Mandalus penny pouches. He said I could hand it in here.
Penny pouches? So that old man found himself a new errand boy, did he? Show me. Yes, this looks solid indeed. Here is your money.
Money! Yeah, I got one from the brewery guy for sabotaging the other brewery's ale, and then I found one in the bank. I stole one.
My sir. How can...
So even though I haven't got the perk to sell stolen items, I can sell my stolen contract with the brewery.
You're not from here, are you? Hey! You're an adventurer, are you?
Listen.
Have you been
Greetings. Sure.
You've got no money at all.
Oh, hello. A bit of this
You do.
and that. Feel free to take a look.
Shadow Stitch. I mean, that sounds like a unique to me. Panic is on the way. Take this basket. Take this broom. Take all of these. You haven't got any money.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed.
Now, if it isn't the hero of the hour. Word of the stunt you pulled with those petrified got around.
They were really weak.
Mal DeLorean himself wishes to see you. I strongly assume he's planning to hire you as a protector. Congratulations on that.
That was quick. Who exactly is Mal DeLorean? Does he drive a DeLorean? I've heard that name before.
Oh, you did? I'm impressed. Particularly since he's the Grandmaster of this guild.
I see. Where can I find him?
In the guild house, just on the other side of the street. Now hurry, he doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Why so snappy?
If that's what snappy sounds like to you, maybe you should consider a change of profession. I heard the bathing house is still looking for harlots.
Look, if you have a problem with me, just tell me, then we can resolve this.
Oh, there is no problem. At least not a problem that needs resolving. Let me put it this way. I'm impressed by how you, without a moment's hesitation, used the tragic events at the caravan site for your own advantage. But I guess that's just how this world works. Business is business.
What? How in blazes did I use anything that happened there to my own advantage?
Forget about it. You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
Wow. Everyone's a dick. Everyone's a dick. Everyone's a dick. Aha, we can go in here now. Knock knock. What? It's 12:30. How do I get in? Knock, knock, knock. Oh, I got a key. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Whoa.
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
Oh, tell me about it, sister.
Walk blessed, Tielo Aranthiel has returned. Malphas truly smiles upon us.
Men, that's just how they are.
Tell me about it, sister. Hello.
Take a seat. Good. Thank you for coming. I'm Mal DeLorean, by my path Guildmaster of the Golden Sickle. What is your name?
Hoffner, well met.
Well met, I'll be frank. You're an outlander, and that makes you pathless. And I'm sure you know by now that the Golden Sickle is more than just a band of merchants. It's a citadel of traditional values in a time when they hardly exist anymore. Still, I believe that everyone has the right to prove themselves, pathless or not. And when you fought those assassins, you did just that, even though you were too late. So, as promised, I'll make it short. I want to promote you to the rank of Protector.
I only just started in your guild. Doesn't a promotion like that usually take longer?
It does. But the circumstances are anything but ordinary.
The quartermaster suspected as much. He didn't seem very happy for me, to be honest.
That sounds just like him. You know, there were times when Mindalus was young and full of ideals. But his behavior these days continues to remind me that those times are long past. I suppose he thinks your promotion is unfair to the other recruits. But you're fit for the task. Even he should see that.
One question. Is this the Guild House of the Sickle? I imagined it would be different. In what way? Jacuzzi?
How? With floors made of marble and statues of gold? This is not a brothel for nobles. It's a place of work. And in my experience, that kind of nonsense does one thing above all else. Distract.
What exactly does that mean? Serve as a protector?
The same as working for the trading post. Only you will no longer have to waste your skills on running errands. You promise to honor the principles of the Golden Sickle, and to never act out against it or its members. In return, you will be granted a good pay and path-abiding honest work. Work that other outlanders would give their left hand for, if I may say that.
You should know that I have other responsibilities as well. I will not be available day and night.
You don't have to be. You help the Sickle when it needs help, and you get paid. That's it.
I'm interested.
Good. Can you read and write?
Yes.
Excellent. This contract contains what we expect from you in written form. Read it, sign it, and then we can start.
Read the contract. Fuck me. A bit. I'm not a lawyer. Agreement between the Golden Sickle and me. I hereby pledge to serve the Merchants Guild of the Golden Sickle as protector until the revocation of this document. Revocation? This includes the respect of the guild's statutes, Enderalian law, and the righteous path, to never act against the Sickle or its members and or its business partners, to always adequately represent the Sickle. This includes the above-mentioned rules, as well as a decent and ethical behaviour. Breach of one or more of the above terms will be punished and can result in immediate nullification of the Protector contract. The Golden Sickle also reserves the right to alert the Guard of Ark in case of serious offences. Signatories. Okay. I've read it.
Yes? Excellent. Then we can start right away. Are you ready for your first assignment as a protector?
I am. Jeeves, what do you need me to do?
Before I tell you, I have to ask you something. Are you familiar with the Blue Islands Coalition?
I've heard. Vaguely.
The Blue Islands Coalition is a league of powerful merchants from the belt of Killet. I take it you've heard about the civil war on Killet. It has been going on for 2 years now. Recently, the Council of Elders, which is made up of mostly wealthy merchants in Killet, succeeded in restoring rudimentary order. That is, if a dictatorship by those cutthroats can be called order.
How did this civil war start?
Blasphemous rumors about the supposed death of the Lightborn. It's ridiculous when you say it out loud like that. But the Chileans never were a God-fearing people to begin with. I suppose some of the elders were behind those rumors. They wanted all the power for themselves, so they spread a rumor that the gods were dead, and that it was time for a new order to arise. At first it was just a few remaining servants of the Lightborn against the usurpers. Then the latter started turning on each other. Thousands of people died. Although the Chileans brought this upon themselves, it's still a tragedy.
I see, and how exactly does that affect us?
It affects trade. Since the Civil War, the prices for spices, cane sugar, and Chilean cloth have exploded. And while some might profit from this, most merchants don't. But this situation should settle down now that the war is over, and it's not the topic of this discussion. I need you because some days ago an emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition arrived in Ark.
They sent an emissary despite the wars?
Yes, but it's no ordinary visit. We'll talk of that later.
You don't seem to hold this council of the elders in high regard, do you?
I don't. But that's a different story.
So what's my role in this?
I want you to meet this emissary and give him this letter. It's a written invitation to come to the guild's house for dinner.
Wait, I thought you said becoming a protector would free me from running errands.
We are talking about a representative of one of the world's most powerful merchant guilds. This is not an ordinary errand.
Understood. Where can I find this emissary?
Well, finding that out will be part of your job. But I suppose he's somewhere in that city where there are colorful clothes and shining jewels. Chileans are drawn to that kind of flashiness like children to sweets. Now go. Come back to me once you've delivered the message.
Do I get, like, some cool armor? Protector armor? No? No? Damn it. Mm.
Yes?
Huh?
Hello. Dull.
He no talk to Dul. He not bad. Talk to others.
It won't take long. You're here with the Blue Islands Coalition, aren't you? I'm looking for your emissary.
Emissary. He talk about the jam?
No, not the jam.
Not here. The jam other place. Perhaps Dul can remember, but he needs to help his memory. Dul's memory old and full of holes.
Nonsense.
Like cheese.
Will this refresh your memory? Old and full of holes. You're still in your 20s.
He right, but sailor life is rough, and the sea winds blow away thoughts just like that. Dul heard that pennies can help, but Dul not knows if true.
What about Fist? Look, pal, I'm working for a very powerful man. If the Blue Island Coalition learns that you refuse to help me...
Powerful man, but... Fine. Dul want no trouble. The jam went bathing in house with many waters. Go look there. He has what he came here for. Go now. Leave Dul alone.
The jam is a town called Malice. Stop apologizing for the things you never done. That's entertainment.
Hymn of the Desert King.
Hello?
May your path
Prince, did I
always
just say
be
Prince
bright.
Andrew? Probably not a good name.
Yes? What are you doing? Raindrops, red and small.
Adru.
Low. Huh?
What the blazes are you doing?
If you have to ask that, you'd better be on your way, my friend.
This is art.
What?
Dark veils between fire and ice. Ah, raw. The loneliness of the elder man. Heard your boom pow.
What the? I beg your pardon?
In the fangs of violence, my heart laughs. So hot yet so cold. Oh no, such woe. Crach. Ahoo. Ajah.
But by the righteous path, this is incredible. I've never heard anything like this before. Tell me, my friend, where did you learn this? Who taught you poetry?
No one. I'm an autodidact. Autodidact?
Blazes, you're self-taught. Malthus truly did bless you with talent. Tell me, may I interpret your poem? It's just I have to.
Be my guest.
Well then, I hope this is not too much of a leap, but does your first line, the one with the dancing elder between fire and ice, deal with the socio-sexual isolation of old people in feudal societies? I may be wrong, but that was the first thought that came to my head.
That's what I meant indeed, Balmalthus, and here I was thinking the metaphor was too risky. What's going on?
No, not at all. I was particularly moved by how you used onomatopoeia in line 4 and 6. Do these brutal noises at the end of each verse symbolize the hedonistic, violent way of life among the common people who have absolutely no regard for the lonely man?
Exactly, wow. What about the second poem?
Phew. Well, that's a tough one. To me, it sounds like the inner voice of a murderer. Yes, exactly. He celebrates his bloodthirsty way of life. In the fangs of violence, my heart laughs. And then, suddenly, justice ends him, which is once again conveyed through those guttural noises. And I have to say, how you use the uneven number of verses as a metaphor for the discord that results from such a lifestyle is nothing short of brilliant. If that's what you meant by it, of course. You did, didn't you?
Yes, you're incredible. I thought no one would ever understand.
Well, you know what? They wouldn't. The common people, they don't even understand when I tell them I'm a poet. Poet, they ask? What kind of profession is that? So now I simply tell them I'm an innkeep. That is something they are able to grasp with their limited intellect. Easy answers. That's what people long for. But you know what? I would rather die hungry than become one of those soulless pot boiler artists who make a fortune off their stupid stories. Like Jonas Schmid does. Do you know him? Mundane rubbish. That's all he writes, but you'll find it on every bookshelf. It's a disgrace. Pure and simple.
Why are Schmid's stories so bad?
What? What kind of question is that? How can something that so many people like not be rubbish?
You mean anything that's successful has to be trite?
Of course. Not everyone has been blessed with an artist's intellect, you know. There are two kinds of writers. Small minds who give the common people fodder that helps them feel smart, and true artists who want more from life. Those who create, with no greed for gold and fame, bound solely by the calling of the muse.
I'm not sure I agree.
Well, then you're certainly more of a simpleton than I thought you were. Hard to believe the gods would waste so much poetic talent on you. I suppose it would be better for the both of us if this conversation ends here and now. Midnight.
Philistine.
Between cobblestone and
wow.
Keep walking.
I've got no idea. How did I do that poetry? It sounded like fucking nonsense to me. What I was saying to him. Hello.
Walk blessed.
Walk blessed.
Has my sir come to indulge in the hot springs of the Larkses? Or is my sir simply looking for a place to forget about life's daily sorrows? In either case, he will be required to pay a toll of 57 pennies.
Actually, I'm looking for someone. His name is The Jam, a Killian. Any chance he's around here somewhere?
Unfortunately, a man with such a name is not known to me.
Let him in. I'll pay.
The Jam?
My dame, you should cover yourself.
The Jam is a lady?
Walk blessed. Or is my sir simply looking for a... Unfortunately, a man with such a name...
Oh,
Let's talk downstairs, shall we?
Hello.
Let him in. I'll pay.
My dame, you should cover yourself.
Some shifts never end.
Let's talk downstairs, shall we? I want to indulge in these beautiful springs for as long as I can.
Wait a moment, you're The Jam?
As far as I know, yes. Dija Monelis, daughter of Geron, emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition, and newcomer to this wonderful city. But let's save the introductions for later, shall we? It's cold up here.
I can tell. Sounds like a plan.
It does. Come on down.
It's a bit odd. Time for screenshots. Nah.
What is it? Are you coming?
Maybe. Do Killians do their business in a pool? Do all Killians do their business in a pool?
Depends on the business.
I'm floating away. All right, why not? Oh no.
Of course it had to be today.
What just happened? Hello? I'm over encumbered. I got naked. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm going underwater. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm hiding. You can't see me. Don't look at me.
So, I take it you're the welcoming party from the Sickle, am I right?
I'm still floating
I was
away.
told someone would contact me as soon as we landed, but for the past 2 days, no one has. I thought I might as well take a look around the city. Even though this city has certainly seen better days, at least according to the gossip. Red madness, lost ones in the forests, crazed brigands. Phew.
I'm floating away. Hold me. I'm floating away. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck me. You've been waiting for 2 days?
I have. But I've been warned that this Delorean is a... how shall I say? A complicated character. I'm important, and I'll let you feel just how important by letting you wait. But who cares? Once an idiot, always an idiot.
So, why exactly does the Blue Islands Coalition take the risk of sending a ship to Enderal with all that's going on?
I'm sure they have their reasons.
Oh dear. Why are you here? What is this important business DeLorean talked about?
Now, aren't you curious? But fine, why not? We want to buy an artifact from the Sickle. An ancient and powerful one.
Anyway, what kind of artifact?
One of unmatched value. 2 golden testicles
She's
from
taking
a
the piss.
Batir, each of them weighing 3 pounds.
Sigh.
Sorry, I just had to. Jokes aside, I would be a bad merchant if I went around gossiping with confidential information, wouldn't I? Don't take it personally.
Anyway, Mayor DeLorean gave me a letter for you. Here. Don't get it wet.
Show me. Formal supper in the guild's house with DeLorean himself. Oh my, This is going to be an evening full of jesting and good humor. You can tell Deloran I'll be there. Thanks for delivering the message.
My pleasure. Hopefully it won't be the last one.
Charming.
Ah, one more thing before you go. You're Enderal.
Am I?
I've heard that accent before, but I just can't put my finger on it. Where are you from?
Nerim, I haven't been here for long.
Of course, that was it. And how is it that a traveler like you is now running errands for the Golden Sickle?
Good question. I guess I just wanted to lend a hand somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Anyway, good luck with whatever you do next.
No!
Ah, and if you're in the mood for it, apparently there's a Chilean minstrel group in this city, and they perform in the tavern just next to the bathing house. I'll stay there for the time being, and I wouldn't mind a good chat.
For you, I could spare some time.
Now, aren't you subtle? Then walk blessed, as people here like to say.
Walk blessed. I'm naked. Anyone got a towel? Why am I so over encumbered? I don't know. What was I wearing before that made me not so over encumbered? I'm not over encumbered, but I haven't got a lot. I had like over 500 and now I'm at 477. 477. 700. Oh, my backpack. There we go. All my stuff got wet in the backpack. You just got a headset. And you're headed home. So it's been an expensive weekend. Tell me about it. It's going to be expensive buying all those games if I do get it. 55 quid for Demon Souls. 50 quid for Little Big Planet. 70 quid for Returnal. There she is. Wow. Hello.
No, look at that. You came. Didn't think you would. So, what's your take on this contemporary sample of Chilean dancing?
You're asking the wrong person. I know as much about dancing as a Lauren of alchemy.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't have an opinion, does it? Anyway, how about a sip of wine? Rounds are on me.
I don't drink.
Now, if it isn't my
She looks like she's got like Yennefer's gear on from The Witcher 3.
Hello.
Come, take a seat. So, before we move on to more pleasant topics, there is one thing I need to get off my chest first. I heard of the, paper chase you had to go through to find me.
You're talking about that sailor, right? He wanted a bribe from me.
I know. He's pulled that stunt on others before. He speaks perfect nail, by the way. That whole "I only stupid Chilean" thing is part of the act. In that sense, thanks for teaching him a lesson. It was overdue. But anyway, tell me,
What brought you here? Just where exactly from Nerim are you from? I'm curious.
That's a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
that's why I asked.
Fade to black.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, this is precisely why I find it so interesting that so many people accuse us Chileans of being greedy or dishonorable. I mean, just take a look around. Are the other nations of the civilized world really so much better?
We've got Nerim, which was recently split into 3 and devastated by 3 madmen. I don't need to tell you about that.
Then there's Kira, with its fabled free thinking in universities. But every 2 weeks, there's a new attempt at revolution with at least 36 corpses.
And don't get me started on Arctwind, Arizale, or this place.
What I'm trying to say is, yes, there's poverty on the Blue Islands. On Chile, and yes, there are problems. but we are free. Neither Morala nor the Elder Council tell us what to do, and no matter how dire the circumstances you're born into, life is what you make of it. So it's basically the opposite of this excuse for a country.
So in other words, in Calais, anybody who tries hard enough can make their own fortune.
Anybody can become rich, famous, or, if they want to, live an eremite's life on the beach. As long as they can go through with it. Then sure, there are exceptions. But in my experience, those who never made it brought it on themselves.
You are aware of the fact that I spent a big part of my life on the streets, right?
Then now you're here, working as a protector for one of the most influential merchant guilds of the civilized world. Because you wouldn't surrender to what other people tried to sell you as your fate. You know, I know what it means to have to fight for something. Unlike that snot DeLorean, I wasn't born with a bag of gold stuffed up my ass. But instead of wallowing in self-pity or listening to the priests talk about how everything gets better once you're dead, I took responsibility for my own fate.
So I take it you weren't exactly born into a noble family.
If a dust-sniffing loser as a father and a clump-footed, half-witted brother qualify as not exactly noble, then yes.
What about your mother?
I don't want to talk about it.
Your brother is a half-wit?
Was. Merciful as the gods were, they blessed him with a deadly fever at the age of 10. Probably better that way.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so your father was an addict? An addict?
An addict and a failure. Do you know the kind of person who does nothing all day long but whine about how unfair the world is? Take that and throw in 2 sacks of droge and there you have him. Geran O'Neillis. My esteemed creator and one of the reasons I spent most of my childhood eating dust and insects for breakfast.
Sounds tough.
It was.
And you made it to an emissary for the Blue Iron Coalition. You've certainly come a long way.
I have, and I'm only getting started. You should see them, all these losers who I grew up with. Yes, they were dealt a tough hand, but instead of grabbing fate at its throat, they just went through their lives with their heads bowed and nodding at everyone. I'll never understand how people can be that way. Anyway, let's not go further into this. You said your mother was Chilean, wasn't she? Are you planning to go back one day? Return to your roots, so to speak?
Truth be told, I never thought about it much.
Well, now's the time. It's a beautiful place, really. The forests, the Great Falls, the beaches, Unil Yar. No, well, I'm getting nostalgic. I'd say we make a cut here, shall we? It's late and I should see how my crew is doing. It was a pleasure, Protector. Until next time.
Goodbye. Want a bone?
Walk blessed. In the shackles of lust, presented
Anyway.
by the poets.
Anyway.
A penny, myself.
A penny,
Please,
myself.
just 1 penny.
I don't like I'm joking and the wind knocked out of me. A penny. A penny, mommy.
Hungry? Hungry for arcane secrets? I have put that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. I delivered your message to that emissary, the Jam. She accepted your invitation. She was the Jam.
She? Oh, wonderful. That changes a lot.
Are you sexist? Why? Why's that? Do you not like doing business with women?
Not if they understand the meaning of responsibility and discipline. and unfortunately that's not the norm.
What now?
Now you'll get your pay. Go talk to Penny Pouches. I will contact you if your services are needed once again, which will most likely be very soon.
I see. Farewell, then.
Farewell. There's one more thing. This Dijon. What's your take on her?
Capable, I suppose, and sociable.
Most Calayans are, as long as it serves their ends. Now go. You'll hear from me.
Well, I don't like you, so I don't care if you dislike me. I'm not gonna meta the game. I'm gonna, like, actually answer what I want to answer. The guildmaster told me to get my pay from you.
Oh, of course. Your pay for having a chit-chat with that woman.
How do you know?
Here. I think that is more than enough.
Thanks. What's next?
Well, are you the eager one? Does all that money whet your appetite? But no, not at the moment. Oh, hang on. You know a thing or two about beating up people, don't you? Well, there might be something.
What do you mean by that?
Landlord Boric recently complained about rats in his granary, and we agreed to send him a ratter.
Really?
That would be a job for
Killing
you, wouldn't
rats
it?
in a basement? That's like the first quest in an RPG. You want me to go hunt rats? Are you serious?
Oh, believe me, I know it's not as nice as lounging in the bathing house, but it has to be done.
It's about this new protector. Do you know where he is?
Ruh-roh.
Master DeLorean wishes to see you, my sir. At once, he said. It seemed to be something important.
Why? What's this about? The caravan?
Forgive me, my sir, but I don't know. Master DeLorean asked explicitly for the new protector.
Uh-huh. Then it seems someone else has to take care of the rats. Off you go. The guildmaster doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay. Trails in the sand. Uh-huh. 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 In the basement. In the basement to go.
I just can't say, my sir. I am sorry.
I understand. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I don't have better news.
Be a shame if someone stole that, wouldn't it? Hello?
There you are. Thank you for coming so quickly.
You seem upset. Sure, what's this about?
Look for yourself.
Is all the money gone? Oh dear. Uh-oh, there's a dead body. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Rodas. Who's that? I've forgotten. Oh,
Rodas Trevian. I still remember when he was first hired in the trading post. Similar to the way you were. Do you remember him?
No. Should I? I'm afraid not, sorry.
He led the caravan that was ambushed
Oh,
by
yeah.
those assassins. Rodas was an urchin child from the Undercity. But unlike the others, he chose to fight his way out of his misery. Eventually, he made it into the sickle. He was a disciplined, honest young man. Yet despite all his ambition, he never sought to surpass his path.
You seem to know a lot about him. How's that? Sounds like he was important to you.
He was a good person, always striving, yet with deep respect for tradition. There aren't many young people like that these days. I still remember when I granted him the Sickles badge, 4 winters ago. He was so proud. I know it was you that brought it back to the trading post. I think it would have meant a lot to him, knowing that it isn't rotting somewhere in the desert sands.
I'm sorry for your loss, but why did you call me?
Suffice it to say, there has been a disquieting development.
Why is his body here? Is he not
We
dead?
found traces of poison in some of the corpses. Traces of Chilean poison.
Chilean poison, but those assassins, those petrified, were the ones who ambushed the caravan. I saw it. I don't think they were. I think they just found it.
The petrified are sellswords, pathless and despicable people. But in the end, they are weapons, tools. So the question we have to ask ourselves is, who sent them?
So you think the Blue Islands Coalition has something to do with the ambush? That woman? Onelis?
You say that so lightly. I think it's about time you learn the whole truth about this cooperation between us and the Chileans. The reason the Blue Island Coalition is here is a bargain. Have you ever heard of the Green Scarabaeus, the idol of Morala?
I think so. It's a relic, isn't it? A talisman, apparently crafted by the light-born Morala herself.
The goddess of Kile, yes. The Scarabaeus is made of a very rare gem that makes it one of the most valuable jewels in the civilized world. Well, as you might have figured, it was originally a Chilean who possessed it. Ralius Davul, to be precise, the founder of the Blue Island Coalition himself, and at that time, one of the richest men on Vin.
But now the Chileans are here, so does that mean the Golden Sickle owns this idol now?
Yes. I will spare you the details of how that came to be, but be assured that it was the result of hard and path-abiding work, something that is foreign to those dark-skinned cutthroats.
That's racist.
However, the Blue Island Coalition contacted us about 6 moons ago, shortly after the Chilean Civil War was over. They want to buy the idol from us.
What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
A big one. Let's leave it at
How
that.
many digits? And you agreed? This is what the Enderal is here for?
It is. To be honest, if circumstances were different, I would have never agreed. The fact that the Chileans, in all their greed, were forced to sell the symbol of their own goddess is almost an allegory for the way of living. But I suppose you also know that our country, Enderal, has seen better times. And of course, all those unfortunate developments in the past years have affected the sickle too. And before you ask, it is not as if we have to fear for our existence. But there are certain expenses we simply have to cover. In other words, we need the money.
We're just talking while this dead naked body is here. Certain expenses?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever been to the Undercity? The house of the apothecari, the pest house, as it is lovingly called. The sickle maintains it, and with the current economical situation, we might be forced to shut it down soon.
You support the apothecary in the Undercity, but what do you gain from that?
We do our duty. That the sickle respects the righteous path is not just some dull phrase. And from this day, this land shall be your new home, and the threads of which Enderal's future shall be woven rest in your hands. Book 12, verse 93. Being of righteous path also means taking responsibility for society as a whole.
But why help in the Undercity? Because of Rodas?
Rhoda certainly helped me see the Undercity with different eyes, yes. But that's not all.
In other words, the reason you've made this deal with the Chileans is so you don't have to shut down the pest house.
Yes.
Hats off, that is generous. And I'm right to assume that this caravan carried the Scarabaeus.
You are. It was foolish. But we thought a regular caravan would be less likely to draw attention. It was a mistake. I'm responsible for many good men and women that are now dead, including Rhodas. But be that as it may, we owe it to them to find the one who did this. And if the Blue Island Coalition really is behind it, then...
If the Chileans really are behind this, do you really think they would simply steal the idol and use Kalium poison? That'd be way too obvious.
You're right, but we have to be sure.
So what are you planning on doing? The apothecarius said something about samples.
Correct. We have to reconstruct the poison, and that's why I need you. It's called Dural Van, and it's made of 3 substances: Netherland thistles, dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract. According to the apothecarius, the thistles can be found in Golden Forest, and the stingers anywhere in the Powder Desert. Dawnflowers don't grow in Enderal, so you might have to try your luck with one of the traveling merchants in Duneville. Here, this should cover your expenses. And you have my word. If you help the sickle in this matter, your reward will be generous.
All right.
Then leave as soon as you can. Here's a list of the ingredients. This should be self-evident, but still, not a single word to the Kalayans, understood? Rash accusations without any evidence to back it up could prove, disastrous. Good luck, Protector.
About this Rodas.
What about him?
What exactly was your relationship with him?
My relationship? What do you mean by that?
Oh no, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't actually thinking you would fucking be like that. For fuck's sake. I got the impression that his death really got to you. Was he some kind of substitute son for you?
Substitute son? By the righteous path, you say what is on your mind, I'll give you that. But truth be told, it's a welcome change from all those bootlickers who I usually deal with. Rodas, he, You know, if I take a look at this world as it is these days, I see so many things going wrong. Hardly anyone still respects the righteous path, save for the usual verbiage. And for some reason, they all believe they deserve a good life without having to work for it. When I grew up, it was different. Yes, I was born a sublime, but I grew up knowing that our entire life is a trial. Walking the righteous path, it is a struggle, and it requires effort and discipline. Rodas saw that. He kept on going despite his fate. In a way, he was the living proof that virtue and true path abidingness are not tied to condition, so to speak. But that doesn't mean I treated him any differently, and he would not have expected me to either. Whoever hired these sellswords will pay, no matter the price.
He appreciates that. He appreciated that. Bless you. Thank you. Walk blessed. Walk bless you.
Huh? Can I help you?
Jesper. Oh, Jespar. The first book that... So the book revolves around Jespar.
How can Sylvan and friends serve you today?
I'd like to turn in a shareholding, Golden Sickle.
You do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault.
I mean, it's not a lot of money. It's like, what, I'm getting like 15 coins a day? That's not a lot. Especially considering a day takes quite a long time to go in this game. Which I kind of like. Gives you time to actually do stuff. I'm just gonna see if I could, like, melt this down.
Sour.
Now where did I put that?
No, I guess not. I don't think I have that thing yet, do I? I'll just sell it then, if I can.
Monsieur.
Oh, it's too late.
That should be it.
Too bloody late.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you talk.
I heard you talk. You talk funny.
You're
You talk
an
like
outlander,
Mickey
aren't you?
Mouse.
I can tell.
Now look at that. The controversial recruit. So, how are you?
Meat market.
I guess. Why you ask?
Yeah, 14,000. I bought a house. I spent a lot of stuff.
Oh, just because.
Oh,
Careful.
I see.
Then see you around, pal.
Evening. Evening. Can I go to sleep in the golden sickle guild thing? House? Goal, goal, goal.
Walk blessed.
See. Can I go to sleep? No, but I'm part of this place now. I want to sleep. There we go. Yay! It's only 8 o'clock. Jesus. Where's the 24-hour service? Uh-oh. I was like, why am I not waking up immediately? This would happen in bloody Skyrim as well, stuff like this. It's bloody dark. What the fuck? Hello?
Dawn is coming. Seek the first seer.
Oh. It's a mess. What is that, though? Who is that? Great. I don't think that's a good way of doing that. I think that's a way of scaring the bejesus out of people.
Sir, might I interest you in a ware from my most exquisite
Walk
assortment?
blessed. Sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down
I'll
here
just
anyway.
sell the stuff. Or maybe I could, like, dismantle it? I don't know.
Farewell.
It's enchanted. Maybe there's some enchantments I can get from it. Absorb health. Let's get that. The voice of the forgotten. If I put something on this, does it get rid of that one? I hope not. Absorb health might be good. You can't see it though. Does it not work on this one? I mean, it's increasing the
Hungry for arcane
value of it, so you think it was going through.
scrolls, potions, anything for friends of path-abiding magic.
And fresh from the Red Sea.
Let's get the health.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Magical item crafted.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Idiots. Do I have anything I need to eat? I don't know about. Unknown. Oh dear. Don't eat the demon heart. That's a bad idea. Oh god. I've eaten rotten shit. That's not good. My shipment.
I've got
Shipment.
just what a weary traveler needs.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take
Anything
it
for
one
health?
more peek.
Yeah. That's just how it is.
It also increases my arcane fever. Oh dear. Oh. Wheat. Veet. Yeet.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls,
Does that work?
potions.
No.
Anything for friends of path.
You just have to combine stuff with other stuff that has the same properties.
Treat yourself.
Hey, do I like this game? Yes. That's why I've played too much of it over the past week. It's ludicrous. Is it my fave game? I haven't beaten it yet. I don't know. My favorite game is Fallout New Vegas.
Sure.
Sure.
Farewell.
Oh, hello. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Oh, I'm buying shit. What a dingus. You never beat Fallout New Vegas? It was impossible? Well, it's not impossible to beat it. And I've beaten it many times.
Luck blessed.
Hang on. There. And there. Receive the bounty. Let's go get that. Fly me to Juneville. I might have a thing that takes me there.
Is it important?
But I'm gonna end after I've gotten this bounty.
I really need a new herbal essence for my hair.
Hello. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Where did I get the bounty from? The bounty board, but where?
Oi, you again. How are you holding up? Everything all right?
Hi. Got leather.
Bit confrontational. Just like, hey, how are you doing? Are you okay? Please don't shout. Ta-da.
Hey, want something to drink?
Well, that's going to be it for today. Thanks for watching. And I will see you in the next one. Do you want to talk? I'm going. There's no time. I've got to go. I've got to go. Goodbye. I'll see you later.